Kia ora, Legionnaires. Rycon here, starting a little bit earlier than we usually would, a few minutes before, just to kind of go over some channel news and whatnot before we get underway today. But thank you so much for joining me for yet another Bonfire Night. We've got a big day/night ahead of us. Now, there's been a little bit of a break as far as Oblivion has been concerned, but this weekend we do have Corvin back on the main channel, and it's an absolute doozy of an episode. I really wanted to have it done before last weekend, but I was just a little bit too pushed for time. I had a convention that I was helping out with, and it was either I rush it and it's not as good, or it's good. Let me just say it's good. I'm really happy with how it has turned out so far. There's still some finishing touches that I need to put on it, but it's a big episode. In retrospect, I probably could have split things up a little bit more, but I find sometimes with the way that things are paced in Elder Scrolls games, sometimes we're going to need to have big episodes. Most of the time, I try and keep them around about an hour. I think this one is well beyond that. It was originally very long, but I've managed to kind of bring that down a little bit. It was also just the actual gameplay time as well. There is a section of the game that we're at right now with Corvin that is actually a little bit difficult for him to be able to survive. So, yeah, having that occur in a believable manner is it's an interesting challenge as ever. But it is a very fun episode, and I'm really happy with it. But today we are joining Meredith once again. We are going to be exploring the Altus Plateau together, but before we do that, we have some loose ends to look at tidying up. So we're going to be doing that first of all. I believe we received an item in the last that I'm going to have to just go back and have a little bit of a reread through. There are some locations that I have in the back of my mind that I'm going to want to have a look at as well, that pertain to Ranni's quest and our man Blaidd. But we will see. We will see. So, let us get underway. Let's get going. Hello, Meredith. Once again. So, let's get nice and comfy and get into things. Now, I think before we get going, I'm just going to make a small adjustment because I've had some feedback that the audio has been a little bit too loud on the game size, so we're just going to go and drop that down by 1 for now, maybe drop the sound effects down by 1, and we'll see how that plays out. I feel like that's still probably going to be more than loud enough, but we'll see. We can make adjustments as we go. So, we received a literal key item in the last I'm going to want to have a look at again, I believe, if I am correct. And I might not be. I might not be, actually. I was certain that we would have received... No. Okay. And you know what? That's fine. That's fine. Yes, we have the Ranni doll. It is not always going to talk to us, though. And it's gone pretty chill now. So, something that I wanted to check on was that I know at some stage Blaidd is going to be somewhere else. And it is a memory that I have... I think it's, yeah, Forlorn Hound. We're going to have a quick journey to here, as I believe this was a location that we could have met him at earlier in the game. We didn't. That's okay. We might still be able to meet him here in some form or fashion. We will see. Okay. So, let's get our bearings. I believe the Everjail is just up there. Indeed it is. So let's go for a ride. Nanania, thank you very much for that super chat there. We'll see if Janet is awake. She should be. I don't know where she is. So I'll see if... Yep, we can hear our boy howling. So Nanania has asked any advice, really. Getting pummeled by big knights, any tips? My biggest tip will be play how is fun to you. If you are a caster, go hard into magic. If you like bonking things, go hard into strength. But the biggest piece of advice that I can give you with Elden Ring is that there is no wrong direction. You can... If you find you're getting stuck in one area, try another, because the map is such a big, vast place. If you find you're getting pummeled like too badly, then it might be that you're in somewhere that's a little bit too difficult for you to be in. And you need to go away, train, get better, and then come back. There are also a lot of new player guides out there as well that can be really, really helpful. There's a lot of things that you might just not think of right off the get-go. But, yeah, if you can find an area that you're comfortable in as well, you can always spend more time in there just kind of practicing. Like these gate runes here, there's so many enemies that are here. It's a good place just to learn how to manage those big groups of people. But, knights can be a little bit more difficult because you're dealing with armor, and that's just one more thing to think about. So we can hear him howling. Talk.
Oh, it's you. It's me, Blaidd. Old E.G. trapped me here. Told me I'd bring naught but bale to Lady Ranni. But there's no chance that could happen. I'm part of her being. The very shadow. I thought old E.G. knew as much. Honestly, I don't know what's going on anymore.
Oh, Blaidd is such a... He is a sweetheart. So here is what's happening here, and here's what we understand from Iggy so far. And I believe these are things that we know in-game now. Blaidd is indeed Ranni's shadow. The demigods have shadows. Marika had a shadow, but these are beings that are ordained by the Two Fingers, by the greater will. That is the god force that is working within the lands between, that the Golden Order revolves around. Ranni is trying to break away from that. And I think as much as she trusts Blaidd, she doesn't want to risk the Two Fingers trying to upset her plan. And her plan is effectively to have freedom from the Two Fingers, which that's something that Meredith can get behind, because to be able to have control over one's fate, one's destiny, one's story, I think she's big into that. However, in saying that, she knows the heart of Blaidd. She has fought alongside him, and I think once you have experienced that, once you have had that experience with someone, there is a trust that is there. And I think that Meredith does trust Blaidd. So even if it might be a mistake, even if Ranni sees this as a betrayal, to the heart of Meredith, the warrior, opening this Everjail is the right choice. Hello, friend. What a mighty sword you have.
My thanks, friend. I'm going to see Mistress Ranni now. I don't know what came over old E.G., but even if the odds are slim, I need to check the mistress is safe. Now, Ranni can finally set in motion the fight against her fate she's dreamt of for so long.
And see, like, he's in support of it as well, but it's like, how much control does he have over himself as well? And that's, I think, one of the things that maybe does steer me away from the path, the Two Fingers, is if Blaidd can't control his own destiny, then what chance do we have as mere tarnished?
I'm going to see Mistress Ranni now. I don't know what, kid, even if the odds...
Okay, well, we could potentially go talk to Iggy now. I don't know if he's going to give us any additional information. We don't know where Ranni is right now. Ranni moved, and we are unaware of where she could be. So, we are going to head to Iggy, and Iggy is just over here. War Counselor Iggy. It's also sad because, you know, we have Iggy recalling when they were all young together, just playing. Times change. Hello. Howdy.
Greetings, my fellow. How can I help?
Ooh. Yeah, we could talk about that. Maybe we should have talked about it beforehand, but Mergith is an instinctual person.
I presume you've spoken with Blaidd?
Maybe.
Very well. There is something you should know. The Two Fingers gave Blaidd to Lady Ranni as a faithful follower. Her very shadow, incapable of treachery. But if Lady Ranni, as an Empyrean, resists being an instrument of the Two Fingers, the shadow will go mad, transforming from a follower into a horrid curse. But such is his destiny. In such matters, Blaidd's own thoughts hold no weight. It pains me so. But he must be neutralized. For Lady Ranni's sake.
Oh dear. Oh dear. But this further crystallizes in the mind of Mergith that the path of the Two Fingers is not for her. No siree.
Lady Ranni has departed on her journey along the dark path.
Yeah.
Now, Lady Ranni, I pray that you...
Okay, well, we don't know precisely what is going to become of Blaidd. He may have gone to, where she was last, to her rise, but we can't be certain of that. Yeah. So, I'm trying to recall what our next step is. Oh, of course. Right, okay, so, we journeyed on in a coffin, and we arrived here. I think before we continue on the Altus Plateau, we are going to continue along this path. Yes, Sad. It would be nice if we could have good things. We have good moments in Elden Ring. Yeah? So we've been chatting to Lady Ranni occasionally, and we've been able to do that here from time to time. But now, this journey that this coffin has taken us on has us right underneath the Erd Tree. This is the capital. This is Leyndell here. That's where we came out of in the last. We have these great big roots stretching deep down into the earth. And, we've got you. So, if we're going to fight this thing, let's just do a little bit of prep beforehand to make sure that we are set and ready to go. As ready as we'll ever be. Okay. We up our poise, and we go big bonk. Ow, that's a big bonk. I thought there was going to be another. Oh, there was. There certainly was. Okay. You know, just a nice, simple, easy bit of combat for us to just get used to things today. There we go, that's what I was looking for. It is a big bonk off, you are correct. Oh, that's a very big bonk. So let's just back away for a moment here. That's going to be a little bit bad for us. There's lots of explodey. Ow. And it stunned us as well. Okay. Let's just do a little bit of that. So that we can do that, and then follow it up. Damn, that hurts a lot. That's gonna hurt more. Yeah, damn. Okay, pretty close. Pretty close, but we need a little bit more to be able to take this thing down. Yeah, it's one of these... I do wonder, we might want to, for this fight in particular, look at going back to the big blade. Just because our weapon art on that, I think, is going to be a little bit better. It also does way more damage, which obviously that's a good thing for us. We do have a heavy load right now, though. Oh, we were going for two-handed. That's right. Okay. And we were doing jump attacks. I think we're going to go for this. I think we're going to give that a shot and see if that works. Stamina reducing attacks, enhanced jump attacks. Okay, well, we could give it a go. We could. Because we didn't really give it a proper shot there. Okay, so we go back to our big heavy swinger. Wherever you are. Where are you, Hammer? You should be near the top. Don't worry, we'll get there. Eventually. I have somehow lost my ability to find this. There you are. Okay, it was literally right next to the other weapon. Come on, Rycon. Okay, so we can go for both of these at the same time. There are certain abilities that we're not going to be able to make proper use of, but we should be able to do Beast of Vitality, Flame Grant Me Strength. That should be fine. We go to you. And we'll also go and drink this here. Now, we do need to be sure to get our runes back. That's 20,000 runes. There is a weapon art up there by the looks of things. Let's see if we can do this right. Oh. Okay, that hurts. We're going to need to dodge this. And we're going to need to... Ah, alright, it's not the powered up version of that yet. Yeah. Ouch. There we go. Alright, it is going to be powered up now. So when it does this, I think we just need to back off, because dodging those at a distance is going to be a little bit easier for us to do. We wait for it to do a big attack, and then we go in, do our thing. Ooh, okay, we're doing good. Just need to do a little bit better. Oh my gosh, come on. Alright, I was playing with the range. And we were indeed close. It is a little bit more difficult to stagger than I would have thought. I guess the thing is, while this works for me, I don't know if I like the playstyle of it. I think that's the biggest issue, is that it's just a lot of jumping, and I don't know if that's us. I don't know if we're going to be able to get many charge attacks here, but I think having our charge one is still worth it. That is a heavy load, though. So we could look at putting the Arsenal Charm on here, then. That's entirely possible. The Arsenal Charm is going to allow us to just carry a lot more. It does look a little goofy. If we have the right weapons, sure. I think it can look good. With this, we should also be able to actually put Blood Flame on, etc, etc. So we'll have a look at doing that. I think we're also used to having someone else with us for these kinds of fights as well. And look, this isn't something that needs to die, but it's more, it's a challenge for me, you know? Yeah, see, we just did 1,000 damage. So, this thing hurts when we get a good hit with it, you know? Ow. Oh, I need to get that timing a lot better. Okay, you're not doing the charge attacks yet, that's good. Now you are. Okay. So that could have gone better, certainly. So the reason why we also want to take this thing down as well is when they do die, we get cracked tears from them. And I'm not sure what cracked tear we're going to get from this being, but surely it's got to be something worthwhile. So, we ready once more? And we'll try and see if we can actually get some good flip strikes in. Oh, it's Blaidd. I should have been doing that from the start. That's actually going to get rid of our Blood Flame, and that's totally okay. I forgot we had Blaidd on this. Okay. Let's go stagger this sucker. Oh, helps if we attack. So we move out of the way of those. Okay. Oh, there we go. That's what I wanted. Yeah, okay. Boy, this longsword is strong. Yeah, okay. Well, I say it's a longsword. It's a very long sword. Okay. Staff of the Avatar. Okay, that's not what I was expecting at all. Okay. Staff of the Avatar. What do you have for us? Let's see. Ceremonial staff depicting the Erd Tree and its historic radiance, wielded by the avatars who protect the minor Erd Trees. The avatars emerging in the wake of the Elden Ring's shattering were determined to protect the withering Erd Tree's offspring. I see, I see. So let's go back to the Site of Grace just for a moment, because we want to get the usage of our tear flask. But I did forget how much I enjoy our very large sword. We can get Torrent down here. So that's something that I probably could have utilized there a little bit better. But we are going to use Torrent here to help us get up towards this beetle. Ooh, and we have a trouble here in the form of ants. Golden Land, Ash of War. Okay. Now, obviously, we want to try and not hit them in the head if we can avoid doing that. They're also poisonous. Okay. Strike, there we go. We just need a little bit more stamina. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh, Ash of War. So Ashes of War, they are special abilities that you can put on weapons. So this greatsword, for example, didn't have one to begin with. Even if it did, sometimes you can swap it out. So once you make it to the round table hold, you'll be able to put Ashes of War on your weapons. And effectively, your alternate heavy weapon attack. So if you use a controller, it'll be like the left toggle, not trigger. and if you hold that down, it will use the ability. So for this one here, the Ash of War that we have on it is the Gravel Blade thing. So if we have a look, Crag Blade is the skill that's attached to it. So they're just like special skills that you can put on weapons, which are very, very, very useful, and you'll collect them over time as well. Speaking of, we'll have a look at that Ash of War that we grabbed, which is this one here, which I think that's what the big guy was doing. Golden Land, thrust armament into the ground, then gather strength to unleash a blast of sacred energy that coalesces into golden darts. Follow up with a strong attack to swing the armament in a sweeping strike. Now, the important thing to remember about Ashes of War is they give weapons a specific affinity. So this one here gives it a sacred affinity. So that means that your weapon is then going to scale with faith, and that might not be what you want. Eventually you'll get whetstone blades that allow you to change the affinities of things. So for example, we could still use this and change the affinity to heavy, which would mean our weapon is still scaling with strength. It seems a little bit complicated, but once you understand the basics of it, it's a lot more straightforward. I hope that explanation does help a little bit. If this is also your first FromSoft game, it can be a bit daunting to begin with. But one of the things that I enjoy the most about these kinds of games is the learning, is that process of you starting off in one area and really struggling, and then eventually being able to return to that place and just see how far you've come, both in terms of skill and the progression of your character as well, because you will get stronger over time, no matter what. Okay, well, it's time to explore this area here. Now, this is going to be an interesting spot for us. You finished Dark Souls. I mean, yes, that definitely counts. That 100% counts. So, yeah, the reason this area can be a little bit tricky is there's a lot of tree navigation that we've got to do. Oh my gosh, torrent. Okay, we've gone on Looney Tunes this again. Let's see if we can actually turn around. Oh, no, we can't. Okay, well... Damn it, and we missed the item. Okay, let's try that again. I do enjoy that we've already had another Looney Tunes experience, even this early on. Okay. Yeah, torrent is good, but we don't always want to use torrent. Oh, that's a good smithing stone. Wonderful. Because, yeah, torrent can struggle sometimes. Okay, so... we have a number of different paths that we can take here. Ranged battle required ahead. If you say so. We're not one for ranged battle. I suppose it's so that you can potentially lure out that other enemy. Ooh, that's a cave. Oh, well, I don't know how I did that. I was going to say, well, I screwed that up. We didn't. We didn't. Not bad. Nest ahead, I think it said. Indeed. Indeed. Okay, so we know fire is good. We can also just try and lure our enemies out, which is probably what we want to try and do here. So we'll go and just use some crystal darts now. They use FP, so maybe not. I will also just go and craft some fire pots as well. And we'll get those equipped. What am I doing? Fire pots, please. I didn't realize you could put the ashes or the spirit summons as quick items. Interesting. Yet again. Okay, there we go. Why am I struggling to find this? Alright, let's get this thing's attention. We want to try and get the one that's closest to us. Hello. Come and play, please. Okay, there we go. Over here. And yeah, if you can do this as well, if you can lure enemies away, it's a much safer way to deal with large groups, especially when you don't know just how many you're dealing with. Man, there's a lot of them over there, I gotta say. Now, I do think that we can probably just go and throw a fire pot here and be happy about it. Oh yeah, that works. Newman's Rune. Okay, so that's probably one of the largest kind of runes that we can get. And I do actually want to read that. We haven't read all of the runes that we've found so far. So like this one, for example, it's not special, it's just golden rune. But this one here, the Newmen are said to have come from outside the lands between and are in fact the same stock as Queen Marika herself. So, Newman. Almost like Numenor. I wonder if there was any inspiration there. Tristan, hello. It goes well. It goes well. So Marika is of the Newman. Is Marika an Empyrean? Or are the Empyreans the children of the Newman? Perhaps we'll find some clarification in time. Right now we're bug hunting. Just slowly but surely clearing out this spot here. Oh, I think we've got a few there. Nope, we're good. We're far enough away that they're not sure where that came from. Is this character a Newman? That's a very good question. Meredith does have some striking features that seem to resemble other Empyreans. Empyreans like Ranni. And Radahn. I don't know why that was so difficult. And specifically Radagon. Radagon the Red-Haired. The shirtless man who wandered into Rea Lucaria and won the heart of Renna. Okay, we're going to need something else other than bone darts, or we're going to need to make some more bone darts, which we cannot. We need more thin beast bones. We just don't have enough. We have lots of crystals, huge amount of crystals, so I guess we could look at just spending a little bit of FP when using these to be able to have a basic ranged weapon. Okay, we've got the maximum amount of them right now in our inventory. Yes we do, we've got 40 of them. My bad, I didn't realize I was making so many. Alright, we're gonna go and knock them down from the roof. Oh, alright, and there's quite a few of them that have dropped down. So let's just have a look and see. Oh boy. Okay, so this is a proper nest, I understand. We'll do that. Oh my gosh, a Newman rune and a rune arc from each of them? No way. Yes way. Wow. Okay, that's a lot of consolidated power. So the reason why I think they do have Newman runes on them is that it is almost a consolidation of all of the souls, the runes that they have consumed, because they have been eating bodies. We've seen them gather up bodies that have drifted down the rivers underground. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to that one there with a fire pot. Not quite. That's just angered them. We are going to want to try and do as much as we can up here before we go down, because it looks like it might be partially a one-way trip. So, we'll just be sure that there's nothing else here. Big Starship Trooper vibes. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Suppose if we had flame arrows, that might be another way to kind of try and pop those ones. Whoa, don't fall down, not yet. Not yet. Yeah, there's so many of them down there. I do wonder if we might be able to... We don't have much that's going to go far. No, yeah. Okay. Just want to plan this out with the least amount of death possible. For us, you know. We're actually not being noticed by too many of them, so we might just be able to drop down, do a little wham bam. Oh no, okay. A little bit more difficult than that. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Okay, less fine. This is all good. This is all good. It's all part of the plan. Oh boy. Okay, that's not part of the plan. Heal? Nah. Okay, damn. Too many to move. Too many to move, unfortunately. What a way to die. God. Okay, that's unfortunate, but it's not the end for us. We will get through there. We will get through there. It's just going to be a little bit painful. And unfortunately, we do get set back here. No stakes of America closer. Yes, it was a proper stun lock. Okay. So I also have to make that jump again that I made... Or that I did a better job at than I thought I would. That is a much better shot. Okay. So, the big one isn't there any longer, but the smaller ones unfortunately are, so I think having a little bit of caution here is still worthwhile. Big sword, doing work. Come on, you. Whoops. Nearly through this lot. So we can also just try and clear them. With our fireballs. Which I think is probably the way to do it. Okay, alright. So. Firebombs. Right. So they are actually up top at the moment. We might be able to get a clear throw here. It's not enough. Yeah, so we don't have as... we don't have a good enough arm to be able to make that. So we'll get one, and I think that causes them all to drop. Nearly all of them. Okay, so that was the problem, is that there were actually... there were others that were up top as well. So I kind of want to activate them. Okay, yeah, everyone get down. Because if we can semi-group them... that'll have to do. I want to try and see if I can hit him with a 1-2. Can't even hit them with a 1. Well, we got a 1, but... Let's see. Get you down here. They do like shifting back, unfortunately. Just kind of have to wait for them to calm down a little bit here. Oh, there we go. That's something. Oh, we need to make some more. Okay, so, the way that we do that, we just back off a little bit here, and we make some more, because we've got a lot of the ingredients necessary to do this. So this is just the safest way for us to do it. The rest of them have just dropped down. Oh boy. And as we can see, yeah, there are many of them here. Oh, so many. Wow, what fun. Don't like what you're doing. That one down there is alive. Okay, and that's... Oh, so are you. That's our runes. Oh, nearly. There we go. Okay. Can you stop eating our remains? Ooh. Little angle there. Okay, I'm very surprised we were able to get that. Now the rest of them here, we're going to probably miss this one, but we'll try. Ah, no, that's enough. Okay. Ah, not quite enough on the next. That should be enough. There we go. Oh. And you got me. Okay. Hello, hello, hello. Over here, thank you. We'll encourage them to make their way on over towards us. Need to encourage them a little bit more. Come on. You're not going to be able to strike me unless you get closer. I think you are... Yeah, you're right beneath me. Okay. They're going to keep on backing off now. Oh, but we got him. Nice. Okay, so we've cleared out the numbers pretty well, but we are going to want some more of these. We can make 104 of them, so we're doing fine. We've got so many smoldering butterflies. Let's see what the note says over here. Probably use bow or something. Seek God. Yeah. What an option. What an option. Okay, right. I want to try and get the attention of this one here, so we're going to hit it with a crystal. And just get it to make its way on over. And honestly, we'll just get the attention of the others. Maybe we can kind of group them. Hello. Over this way, please. If you'd be so kind. Thank you. Maybe. Yep. Where did that other one go? We do not see them currently. Where did you get to? One more. There we go. So there's definitely another one somewhere, because there were 3 of them. I can see more out the back. But I think this should enable us to be able to drop down without, immediately perishing. I think we'll try and drop down and get our runes first of all. How are we looking health-wise? We're fine. Okay. Okay. I see ye. You're inside. You're inside one of them. Okay. Decent smithing stone. Alright, so we get a little bit closer. And we do this. Oh, not quite enough. Oh yeah, there we go. Big pop. That's a lot of runes. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. The flame does cleanse, yes. We're nearly through this spot. I'm not even sure what item I picked up from here. I just completely blanked on it. Oh, a little bit too far away for that one. So it's probably going to connect up to another route at some stage. There we go. Wondrous. It gave us some flasks back. It's an interesting looking item there. It's something powerful. What have we here? I thought I heard more movement. First off, physical. Elden Stars. Okay. Ah, right, so that's the path that we were to walk down over there. So we've kind of bypassed that. That's good to know. That looks like a hell of an incantation. So let's have a look at that thing. What do we have there? Oh, we've got quite a few golden seeds. Not enough to be able to level stuff, I think. Incantations. Elden Stars. This legendary incantation is the most ancient of those that derive from the Erd Tree. Creates a stream of golden shooting stars that assail the area. It is said that long ago, the Greater Will sent a golden star bearing a beast into the lands between, which would later become the Elden Ring. Born from a beast. And now this is where we drop down. We've got a flyer there. Okay. Well, here goes nothing. Oh, they're both flyers. Oh. Hey now. Oh boy. Oh. Okay. Enough of that. Heal. Okay. Good swing there, Rigith. There we go. Okay, well, I wouldn't call the ants beasts, per se. I think that they are just life that has formed around the Erd Tree, evolved alongside it. We've got an item up there, along that branch, which we are going to be able to get to. Let's just be a little bit cautious with our jumping. And we should also be just keeping our eyes up as well. Because it seems like these ants can be anywhere. Like on the side of here. Or underneath of it, more than likely. So item that way, item this way. Let's see what we've got. Easy does it. Let's just not fall into the deep roots. Holy grease. Indeed. Indeed. Okay, so that's probably the usual route that you would go, but there's nothing extra along that way. Alright, we'll pick up our pace. Ooh, I saw its wings. It's definitely there, but it doesn't seem to be coming for us. That's something. We can summon here. I wonder why. Smithing stone, thank you. So this is a great big area from memory. And we may encounter some rather powerful Crucible Knights down here. The Crucible Knights that we have encountered so far, they have unique weapon arts that revolve around kind of bestial attacks. So they are... I don't know if worshippers is the right word, but they are very much aligned with primordial life in this place, which comes from the Crucible. It is very pretty. Yeah, it's I think Elden Ring in many places kind of rides the line well between pretty, beautiful, and disgusting all at the same time. That's a lot of ants. Oh boy. Okay, careful of the edges. Yeah, okay. Well, we want to go over here. This item first of all. Whatever it may be. Like Slanesh, yes. Well said. Alright. Easy does it. Okay. So, obviously that's a bit of a fight there are a few items that are down here as well. So, who do we think would perform rather well here? It's gotta be our archer, right? Lenita, right? I believe she's gonna help us out here, and everything's gonna be fine. Everything is gonna be totally fine. We are gonna manage. Damn. Okay, I'll take it. Wow, the others haven't actually even noticed yet. Stealth attack. Come on. Over here. I do like that it just kind of fell down. Bam. Oh, okay, this is going far better than expected. Okay, 2 of them dropped there, that's fine. Let the net just start poking away. It's working very well. Oh, it's Latina, right? Wow, that's a lot of arrows. Yeah, her range is incredibly good. It's very, very impressive. Oh, hello. I don't know where you came from, but I know where you're going. Okay, so we've still got 2 more in the air currently. Come on, let's go. This way, please. You'd be so kind. Yeah, the arrows seem to knock them out of the sky as well. Good day to Buster. Alright, I think this is our last one. And it's high, high up. But we got its attention. Yeah, so even this far away, she's still able to assist us, which is awesome. There we go. Farewell, Ant. Okay. She's gonna just hang back there. Warming stones. Okay. Wonderful. Some interesting light. Oh wow, she's still helping. Love it. Ow. Boy. Wow, that hurts so much. Okay, don't get hit by the acid. Ouch. Yeah, okay. Looks like they're eating formic rocks. Or it could be bodies, we'll see. Yeah, it looks like formic rocks. Interesting. Supplementing your diets. Okay. So there's a nascent butterflies, I think. Indeed they are. Okay. And we have the remnants of structures here now. We can see pillars starting to rise between the roots. So there is more down here than just ants and plants. Someone lived here once. Ooh, and we've got a finger maiden. Well, not a finger maiden, but a reader of fingers. Let's have a look at our runes. How much do we need to level now? We have more than enough to be able to level, so let's go spend some of these. Okay. Let us level. And we're going to be putting that point into strength. 45 strength is great. I think after the fact, we're probably going to look at putting some more points into vigor. Having more health is always going to be good for us. Okay. Hello there. Would you like to read my hand?
Oh, Lord Godwin. Such cruelty. Such humiliation. Oh, my poor sweet lordling should have died a true death. As the first of the demigods to die. As a martyr to destined death. But why must it yet bring such disgrace? A scion of the Golden Bough, sentenced to live in death. How could such a thing come to be? Oh, my. A scion of the...
She's going to say the same things again. Okay, yeah, so something that we learned about Godwin and about Ranni. Ranni being the one who orchestrated Godwin's death in the first place to usurp the will of the Two Fingers. We know that there was some strange happenings that went on because they both died at the exact same time as it was orchestrated. Godwin died, his soul died, yet his body lived on, whereas Ranni's body died and her soul lived on. Her soul now lives within the doll that she possesses. Godwin's soul, wrought from existence, as far as we are aware. We know not. But when Godwin died, that caused Marika to shatter the Elden Ring. Be it through grief or purpose. More shall we learn. So we saw a knight of some kind riding in the distance there. And we see someone else standing there. Map ahead. Excellent. Sounds good to me. Oh, that's a gargoyle. Oh, and we've got basilisks here as well. How nice. So, we've got sneaky basilisks to watch out for now. We're going to try and curse us. We don't want to be cursed. Oh my gosh, okay, yeah. Okay, kind of forgot about that. Wow. Oh boy, that's a lot of death. Let's get away from that. Oh my gosh. Hey guys, chill. Fellas. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is fine. It's totally fine. Okay, I think you're the last. Oh, no, spoke too soon. Oh, don't get cursed now, come on. Cannot be reckless like that. Okay. Well, That sure was something. I think it's probably worth making some more firebombs, just because they are useful tools for us to have at our disposal. We can't do crafting right now because we're still considered to be in combat. Okay. I guess because of the gargoyle. Let's see what we got here. A rune arc, which maybe we should use because we've got so many of them at the moment. We've got 12. Boom. Now I believe we're using Radahn's rune currently. Okay. Now this one is aiming at us. Get our crag blade going. Hey, buddy. Sorry about this. Got him. Okay. Now, let's go craft those pots. Excellent. I do suppose it is quite easy to miss things here, so we're just going to be careful. Cautious that we double back occasionally. Ah, deep root depths. So now we can see the area that we've been exploring. So we have the crone that's there. This is where we started. We made our way down through these roots. We can see that we're approaching a great basin of some kind. Yeah, more on that to come. Oh, hello. Check behind the waterfalls. You know what? Yeah, let's see. We'll get close. We'll see if we've got anything going on. I can kind of half see the wall behind. John, I don't know if you knew. I completely forgot that was here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Alright. We need a moment. Oh. Oh, we only just got that. Oh boy.
Hey Rycon, have you checked out Killing Hope the Forever War yet? I posted my TTRPGs for World Geek. I think you'd like my Sapphire and Black Star Operation Jericho.
I'm so sorry, John. I'm pretty sure the exact same thing happened last time. I'm not dying. I'm not dying because of the messages. I died because of me. Those bears are not easy for us to take care of yet at all. I haven't had a chance yet, John, unfortunately. Janet is alive. I've been pretty flat out at the moment with conventions. But it is certainly on my list of things to look into. And yeah, that bear is incredibly difficult to get away from. We do have Torrent, and we can summon there as well, so it's going to be worthwhile. I'm pretty sure the exact same thing happened last time, and it was my fault then as well. Such is the way. Now, we did have a few basilisks along the way here, but as long as we don't disturb that big house of them, I think we should be fine. Yeah, we definitely should have tried to pop Torrent there. I was just attempting to get some kind of distance. Unfortunately, I think we are going to be a little bit close to this place to be able to get our runes back, but we'll see what we can do. Don't mind me, I just don't want to activate the others. Yeah, that's 30,000 runes. Nothing to scoff at. Okay. Just need to determine if we're being followed by the basilisks or not. Well, we just crept right past that one there. Okay, so let's hit that before we go in. Because if it is sleeping, we might be able to get it while it is sleeping. Oh man, come on. Alright, this is not good. Turns out these bears are bad news. Okay. Yeah, don't even have time to heal. Okay. Okay. So I do remember that there is a way to drop down on that bear. I just don't remember how we get up towards there. Yeah, there we go.
Bad bear.
Bad bear indeed. Yes, you are correct. You are correct. That is a bad news bear. The news it's delivering is our death, unfortunately. The Merwin. That is the news. Just want to see if we can get our runes back without engaging it. Oh man, the runes are in there, aren't they? Yeah, so there 100% is a way to be able to get around. Talisman. Alright, come on, let's go. Let's go. Oh, hello, hello, hello. Well, the bear hasn't left there yet. Oh, you're still alive. Still alive. Oh, come on now. Alright. It would make sense for us to deal with them now, while we're here. Okay. Oh, come on. There we go. Right. Come on. I want to get the runes back before anything else. Yeah, we don't actually need to kill the bear, per se. Honestly, the bears are one of my least favorite enemies in the game as well, so we'll avoid that fight for the moment. As I think that might be wise. We still have far more of this place to explore. Okay. What do we got? Try rushing in, except seek defensible spot. Yeah, because that's a big old thing down the end. Astel. Welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Alright, so I want to try and see if we can do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Okay. Vacuum slice. Interesting. Let's see what we have going on there with that Ash of War. Vacuum slice. Here you are. Okay, so it's quality based. Lost skill of ancient heroes. Hold the armament aloft, surround it with a shearing vacuum, then launch it towards as a blade-like projectile. So you can use it on everything but colossal axes. So we theoretically could use that on our blade. That could be fun. It's like a slight ranged attack. That could be fun. It is a charge attack as well. I'm kind of tempted for us to get that. Give it a go. Oop, get out of the death. I think it makes sense for us to be kind of pushing on down here because, you know, we lost our friend Roger. He was studying the Mark of Death that has led us to this place. Then we had a crone just talking about Godwin randomly. What's that all about, huh? We need to really back off now. I do not want to be cursed. We just need to let that die off a little bit. Before we die off, you know. Fireball. Hello. You look oddly cute. Oh. Was that another? That was another. What's worse, bears or gravity? Gravity works. We've had way more gravity deaths. Okay. Ay ay ay. So there's a beetle here somewhere. We've also got another gargoyle up the top. Oh, here we go. Yeah, so in the last we also encountered Dee's brother as well, and we gave him back his armor. We'll see what becomes of that, no doubt. And he wasn't actually too far from this location. He was just before the gargoyles. He helped us face the gargoyles. The twin gargoyles that were troublesome. Oh, do you hear that? It was very faint, but we could hear a bell. That's the ringing of a mausoleum. So even down here, there is a great big walking mausoleum, and that is also why we have Mausoleum Knights here. Let's go say hello to them. Don't go losing your head now, eh? Oh, they teleport, that's right. I forgot. Cheaters. Should have teleported. That's a fire pot. Not what I wanted to do. That's fine. Just... It was a victory pot, okay? We're firing it off in celebration. Okay. Now we're going to do a little bit of climbing here. Oh, okay. Alright, I hope you enjoyed that. Let's do that again. I totally meant to do that. It's because I saw the knight here and I wanted to face the knight first. Oh, the horse is also hitless. They're really sticking to the theme. Please tell me I actually got some of your armor. No, I've not got a single piece of knight equipment yet. Hello, don't mind us. Hey, buddy. Alright, good stuff. Got another one up top as well. We're probably just going to have to try and run straight past if we can. Actually, we'll do that on torrent. The fastest way to do that. Okay. Off we go. Hello, hello, Moose. Good to see thee. We'll see anything is up in that little tower as well. Starting to get pretty high, so we do need to be wary about falling to our doom. Ooh, and there is a Sight of Grace down there. Very good. Prince of Death's Staff. My, now that's something. Let us go here, and we're also just going to go and we'll sort things. Sort by order of acquisition. Okay, staff embedded with sullied amber, said to be a very part of the Prince of Death. Enhances death sorceries. One of the staves deemed heretical by the Academy for its ability to allow sorceries to be augmented through faith in addition to intelligence. So, good if you were to be a incantation caster. It allows you to do sorceries as well. Wilson, hello, hello. Gotta say, I'm very appreciative of your messages that you leave on each Bonfire Night. I pin them whenever I can, that show when things actually kick off after my initial messages. It's always helpful. I'm just glad I've got the chance to say that. Okay, this is good. We've got an item down there, and we can safely return to the ground. Do we want to do that yet, though? Because we've got these fellows up here, who we should probably go and pay a visit to. We just need to not perish. Hey, here we go. Here's to not perishing. Alright, so... Oh, I was going to say nothing up this way, but there is. It's bad. Okay, let's just continue. Alright, interesting. We've got a platform up here as well. I don't know... Oh, whoa, whoa, okay. Okay. That made it way further than I thought it was going to. That's the extent of how far I can go, though. We have a Sight of Grace just down there. I think we just get that if we can. Okay, that's the last of that fire. Oh, I love you, Torrent. I love you. Good work. Here we go. Wow, that was super, super close. And we got a flask back for our trouble. Very good. A nascent butterfly. Okay, we are going to drop down and take this one out as well. And we have another. Okay. Let's just not fall the entire way down, please. Hello. Okay. Right. So, there are a few different points that we can go from here. Oh dear. Is that really already? Okay. Alright, I don't want to go this way just yet. Because,
You're welcome. Love this Bonfire Knights series. Smiley face emoji.
Thank you very much for that super chat as well. Appreciate the service. Yeah, so we're not going to go through here just yet. I'll give you a little peek through. It looks nasty. It's quite the place. There is more out here for us to explore beforehand. So we've got a site of grace, that's good. We're not going to rest there yet because we don't want to reset the area. But we are going to have to do a little bit of a climb again to be able to make it the other way first. So, with caution, let's go jump over here first, turn around, start to head this way. So I think we're going to head onto this ledge if we can. Oh, it just kind of wraps around, I see. Oh no, are you kidding me? Well, okay. I thought that was ground there. It wasn't. It wasn't. It's okay, we didn't have too much riding on that one. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Alright, well, I'm glad that we got that, because that helps. Yeah, no, there isn't just a path through there. Gravity wins again. Indeed it does. Indeed it does. Okay. Well, back at it again. So we'll actually go up this way, just because that's going to be a little bit safer, believe it or not, even though we nearly failed then. Right, our runes are just there. Wonderful, we love to see it. And now, let's just jump the whole way. That seems like a good idea. And we'll have a little bit of a look around this area here. Can't check the map right now. Hole ahead. Interesting. Oh. Well. How useful. So we've got ants here. Oh, you were actually being legitimate. There is a hole ahead. Okay, so that's going to lead us down on top of the bear. From memory. Okay. We'll just check out the rest of the area up here. We got a bug. Interesting that there's just a singular bug up here. Ow. Owie. Oh, there's more than one. Still two is fine. Take that glove wart. Oh, and another. I don't think that they were protecting anything else by the look of things. I think the main reason for coming up here is so that you get access to the drop down. So, with a bit of caution, let's go do this thing. Now, I don't know if this is a torrent situation. Thank you, Hunter. Appreciate the kind message. Here we go. All is well so far. Alright, we go on foot now. So this must be the talisman that was spoken of. Grab all this formic rock. And don't poke the sleeping bear. Oh, okay, no, so it must have a talisman if we kill it then. Strong foe ahead. Yeah, you don't say. You don't say. I wonder if we could hit it with some breath, you know? Like rotten breath? Let's see. Wake up. Wake up. Oh, we actually did give it the Scarlet Rot. Hot dog. I wasn't expecting that to work. Thank you, Dragon Breath. Can you hit me up here? I don't think you can. We can hit you. We need to get Vacuum Slash on our weapon. We don't have that yet. We could also, I think, We don't have any other conditional breaths. Just straight up dragon fire. Scarlet Rot is doing its work though, and it's just going to keep on doing its work. We can fire pot it, that is very true. It's gonna keep it nice and angry, that's fine. We'll just let the Scarlet Rot do its work. If it runs out, we will use our last lot of breath, but... Ow. Yeah, get him. It's cheap, I know, but yeah, we gotta do what we gotta do sometimes. You good there, bud? Yeah, Scarlet Rot sucks. I'm sorry. Sorry to do you like this. You're slowly rotting. Oh, alright, that's the last of the rot. There we go. So it's got a pretty good distance on it, the rot breath. Oh, that wasn't enough to get you. That sucks, that's annoying. Okay, well we're gonna have to finish you off with fire pots then, I think. If we can. It's gonna be close. Oh, and we're out of fire pots. We can make more, but we have to kind of end the combat. You know what? Go big or go home. Yeah, there we go. Okay. It did drop something. Prince of Death's Cyst. What an item. What an item. Yay for the talisman, I guess. So we've had items like that before. So let's see. Let's have a look at this horrid thing. Talismans. Okay. Yeah, so we've had this pustule. Lovely. Greatly raises vitality. And vitality is a stat that gives us resistances. It's a resistance to death. A fetid overgrown cyst taken from facial flesh. And as you can see from the image, it's that same face. It's the same face that we saw below Stormvale Castle, and it's a face that we'll see again. It is said that this came from the corrupted visage of one unable to die a true death. Indeed, it comes from the Prince of Death, scion of the Golden Bough, and first of the dead among the demigods. Godwin. It comes from Godwin. Okay, so, from here, we are just going to go... I was going to say back to the finger reader, because we don't have any FP right now. I think we should be still able to do this without FP. We might actually get some back, potentially. Oh, we do have some more flasks. Oh, we got them after we killed it. Well, that's very helpful. Very helpful indeed. So we'll go back to this guy. And we're going to be exploring this area here. Yeah, we should level up. That would be the smart thing to do. Oh, we're in a safe place, John. Good timing, good timing.
Black's Operation Jailbird is basically a League of Nations sim where humanity joins the Federation of Advanced Civilizations that are better than humans and fight aliens that represent the worst traits of human nature.
Excellent. From the descriptions that I've got from the last as well, it does kind of like give me good kind of XCOM feels. We always like a little bit of collateral damage. Yeah, the XCOM itch is real. Okay. And this knight is putting up way more of a fight this time. There we go. Alright, we got a flask for our trouble. We are safe-ish. But we can summon here as well, so that always makes me a little bit nervous. Excellent. It sounds like a good struggle, John. And as you might be able to tell from this, I appreciate a good struggle. Oh, we have a jump point here. On the other side. And a Sight of Grace. Okay, I think we're going to try out the new weapon art. We will be leveling first, though, and I think I would like to... Well, it's either get strength to 50 or get vigor higher. I think we're going to go a little bit higher with vigor, just for the moment. And let's have a look at you. Heavy Greatsword. We're going to go and swap this out. Let's see. Oh. Hang on. Yeah, there it is. Vacuum Slice. Yeah.
It's a mix of Star Trek, Star Wars, Stellaris SCP, Mahu's Second Chance, and Seldwiller's Black Star / End of an Empire albums.
I don't know all of those, but I do know Stellaris well. And obviously Star Trek and Star Wars as well. SCP. Very good inspirations. Okay. See what this looks like, first of all. See if we like the feel of it. I mean, yes, that's super fun. It's also very quick for us to pull off as well. We like it. Okay, alright. So we'll give that a shot for a little bit. See if that does what we need it to. We have more knights down there. On the water. Ooh. So it could actually be worth us using the talisman that we picked up because of the amount of death that we encounter in this place. We don't necessarily need to fight them. They're just annoying, so we will leave them be for now. And we'll head down to this group instead. I don't think we've got any of the mausoleum stuff yet. Ooh, okay. Looks like they dropped something. Just bolts. Oh, and a smithing stone. I'll take that. So, I definitely recall us facing a... or that we will be facing a Crucible Knight here at some stage. And as we've experienced in one of the areas, the Crucible Knights can be a bit of a pain. We actually still need to go back and fight those Crucible Knights at some stage. And we will do that. Those are the ones that we faced right before the gargoyles. That's an awfully cool looking blade that you've got there. But we have a cool blade too. Look what ours can do. Okay, well, you can teleport. That's not fair. Alright, I mean, that's something. I'll take it. It's damage from a distance. Okay, we need stamina. Oh, that's some range. Oh, and the follow-up attack. Your poise is not high enough, though. Oh. There, the counter-strike. Okay, they teleported away. That's good for us. Torrent, let's rock. Try and go for the other one first if we can. Ooh. There we go. Still, not a single knight item found in this run so far. Thank you for the flask. Yeah, so is Vacuum Blade going to be better than, say, Lion's Claw or something like that? Or our Gravel Blade, which is still very good? Oh, this is where you are. Crap. Okay. So first of all, we've got lots of Mausoleum Knights there, but we also have, like, the Crucible Knight over there. We've already struggled against Crucible Knights, so that's going to be a struggle in itself. I want to try and see if we can clear this group out first, though, potentially. Hey, buddy. That's a real shield. So you can see that they're all holding, like, spectral things. He has a real shield in his hand, so I don't know what that's about. Keep on doing the rounds here. The Crag Blade is so useful because of the fact that it means that we're more likely to do guard breaks, which is kind of our whole thing. I'm going to use a Rune Arc here, which is a little risky, but we have so many that I think it's okay. We need the extra health, the extra stats, because we have a considerably difficult foe ahead of us here. Now, we can summon though. So, do we summon ourselves? Oh no, we go for sleep. Dolores. Dolores is like our MVP. Dolores is incredibly good at what she does, which is put enemies to sleep so that we can do a lot of damage to them. We love that. Okay, we're going to go and use this here. And you know what? I will actually do a little bit of buffing. We'll go for Bloodflame Blade, because we can actually do that now. Okay, here we go. Let's get their attention. Oh. Oh, wow. Good stagger. Oh, ow, ow, ow. All right. Need a moment. I don't know if we're going to get that. Put them to sleep. Oh, Dolores. Oh, from behind. Amazing. Okay, that went way better than I thought it was going to. Siluria's tree. Okay, so let's learn a little bit about Siluria. It's the foe that we just faced. Siluria's tree. Weapon of one of the two honored as foremost among the Crucible Knights. The primordial form of the Erd tree is close in nature to life itself, and this spear, modeled on its crucible, is imbued with ancient holy essence. Cool. So she was using that tornado attack there, and would have done a lot more damage, but thankfully that went rather well. Butterfly head, indeed, indeed. Now, What was she guarding? Because she was definitely guarding something here. Let there be armor. Indeed. And in here? What a treasure. Crucible tree set. Now this is a fantastic set of armor, and it's one that I really want to make work here. So let's go have a look at that. It's obviously heavier, so we're going to have to try and make that work. Armor of the Crucible Knights who served Godfrey, the first Elden Lord, worn by the knight Siluria and her men, holds the power of the Crucible of Life, the primordial form of the Erd Tree. Strengthens aspects of the crucible incantations. So just wearing this helps with crucible incantations. It looks fantastic in my opinion. It is a little bit lighter than Radahn's stuff, so we can put on the rest of it and have it work for us, and that puts us into a medium load, and it looks really good. Yeah. New armor set. New armor set. And we got our medium roll. Fantastic piece of equipment for us, this. And of course there is the headpiece as well, which we're not going to be worrying about because, well, it's just not how we roll. It's not how we roll. But the aspects of the Crucible, those incantations, there are some pretty interesting ones as well. So the cape is something I think that we can alter if we so desire, but I also do think it works well with the cape. The bullhorns would look amazing with this, you are correct, but I don't think that we have the ability to rock with that right now. We do have our, our amulet on that's raising our maximum, but it's not enough. Okay. Let's get this sucker. Oh boy. This is fine. What do you got for us, bud? Storm with the Smithing Stone. Amazing. Alright, let's not die. Okay. Speaking of, let's, oh, I don't have any firebombs. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Oh, not quite far enough, huh? Oh, not enough juice. Don't be rolling off the edge now. Farewell, Nanania. Thank you for joining. Oh. Farewell to Buster too. Have yourself a good eve. Yeah, this is going good. Okay. So, we're not going to drop down just yet because there's stuff that we can do up on these routes still, and there are more troublemakers. Oh, look at that! From all this distance away, that archer is trying to hit us. Troublemaker. Okay. I'm trying to remember what we got up here. I don't know. Look at those arrows. They're very thin. Okay. I'll try the other route system. Oh, archer down there as well. Alright, we're going to go towards this one first. Here we go. Oh, ow. There we are. Love to see it. What do we have here? Smithing stone. Wonderful. Just looking across the rest of the area here. Seeing what we have around. And obviously we're going to get the mausoleum down, certainly. This is going to be a little bit of a difficult dismount for us, I think. Want to be cautious about how we go about this. Okay, so we've got an item down there. An interesting looking fellow. So we'll try and focus on that if we can. This, I think it's just going to have to be a bit of faith. And faith misplaced. Okay, you know, it happens to the best of us. Happens to the best of us. It does look like a hussar. So the Mausoleum Knights look a lot like them. It was death waiting for us down there. Yes. Okay, so let's head down in that direction. So that's where we were. That's where we were jumping down. We want to get back up there briefly because we did see that there was a item. Can we? No, not there. That's fine. So we know that there is a jump just around the corner. And through we go. We'll take out the knights where we can, just because I still, you know, we've not got a single piece of their equipment yet, or not. They can also just run away. That's an option. Right, so let's see if we can track down where that person is. I think they were over this side, potentially. We do have an item down below. Something just fell to their death. Here we go. What do you got for us? A rune. Wonderful. Speaking of runes, we should get ours back, and ours might actually be up the top. Oh, they are, I think. It's rather unfortunate for us, because it means that we need to do this jump again, I believe. Yep. So there's got to be a better way to do this. Oh, you bastard. No teleporting. Oh, there we go. So I think we can jump off towards the left-hand side and live. Oh, what do we got? A great bow. Okay, it's better than nothing. So yeah, that's less of a fall for us to drop down onto this. So we're going to go for that instead. There we go. Easy as. Now we should be able to survive this. Alright. Survived. It's very dark in here. Take that smithing stone. And there was another body that was down. It must have been up a little bit more. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy, easy, easy. So, I remember it being... We saw it around here, right? Ah, here. There we go. Another smithing stone. Okay. Is a bow build worth it in this game? Yes, yes. There are some really good builds that you can go for with bows. It's just, you know, it's whether or not it's your playstyle. I've never really done much with bows in Souls games, but I've always been tempted to do it. We'll take that mausoleum down in a moment. We're just going to try and circle around here and see what we got going on. Hello, hello, hello. Don't mind me. And we'll go here as well. Ooh, Mausoleum Soldier Ashes. We'll take those. Right, okay. I think we're going to try and take down this archer here, because they're going to be a pain. Oh, come on. I thought we could poise that. Not quite. Alright, they're no longer a problem. As long as they don't have a line of sight on us. Man, that arrow looks gnarly. It's a spear sticking out of our shoulder. So, with this thing here, If we cannot see the little things that we need to take out... Ah, okay, I see how we get there. We need to jump. We need to jump onto it. Can do, can do. Oi. You shot my horse. Okay, so it is this one that we want to go for. Oh, we actually do have something up here as well. Gold rune. Ah, yeah, it is. It is this one. Okay. Here we go. Moment of truth. Okay. So, we need to go around. Shake these off. Nearly. It's got to be close to enough. We'll know soon. Okay. Oh yeah, I think it's on its way down. Here we go. Hold on. And we're fine. Good job. And we'll go and crack this thing open. I think that it may have crushed some of them, potentially. Oh, I did miss this stuff here as well. We can't clear it off anymore, that's fine. We did enough of it. So, we can duplicate the remembrances that we've got so far, should we desire to get something else from them. It's good to know that you can do that even after actually using them, because we did use many of the remembrances. We haven't used this one yet, but we've used some of the others just for souls, and so it's nice to know that you can still get access to them after the fact. So I think that we have kind of done everything here. Yeah, no, we've been out to that peak there now as well, so that means that there is one place left for us to go. So let's go there. It's this place up here. And actually no, I've gone to the wrong one, I think. Yeah, too far. It is this one, and we'll get rid of our map marker. I'll also have a look to see how many runes we've got going at the moment. We have more than enough to level at this stage, so let's be reasonable. Okay, we will level, and I'm also going to consider going with a different weapon art. Yeah, so Cragblade is good. I miss Lion's Claw. I think we're going to go back to Lion's Claw for a little bit, just to remind y'all what Lion's Claw is. It's this, which is a very quick, useful attack for us to do a lot of damage. It's a big, hefty hit. So I think we're going to give that a shot going into here. We may be going into a fight. We will see. We will see. But say hello to the Prince of Death. Godwyn, who was once golden, who is no longer. And he's got a weird-ass body going on. We've got like a mermaid tail. Yeah. Good question, good doctor. I don't know if it counts as a jump. It might. It might. Yeah, it's super yucky. Sorry, Nerd. I do have a coffee break coming up, but I think we're going to try and have a conversation here first. Now, did Marika lock him down here? Maybe, maybe not, but here's the thing. Here's what happens. When you die in Elden Ring, your body is returned to the Erd Tree. So I imagine that Godwyn was buried somewhere. But because Godwyn's body wasn't truly dead, his soul was dead, his body then started to spread. This is just one part of his body, because we've seen that exact same face underneath Stormvale Keep. It was what infected Ranni, Rogier in the first place. Now this is his existence, and it ain't much of one. But he's not alone. We've got a waygate over here. Oh, we have protectors first. Fear's champion. Yeah, that Fear. We're gonna go and get... Oh, hello, close up. We're gonna get Dolores here. I don't believe that this is the only champion we'll be facing here. So we'll see how this goes. Okay. Okay. Fear, you need better champions. Rogier! Now we know Rogier is dead, so this is a spirit of some kind. Or actually, you know what? It looks very much like a doll in the way that Dolores does. Rogier's damn good. Friend, stop. Oh, he's good. Good dodges.
I think you'd also like my LKD RPG. It's basically sci-fi banana republic sim that mixes Tropico, Rogue State, and Fallout. You play as members of the regime and plot the war against each other.
You have got a lot going on, John. I gotta say, I'm impressed by the breadth of RPGs that you've got. Okay. Hey, Dolores, we need you to lock in. So we're going to try and focus them down. We're going to go for this one on the left here first. Alright, another one bites the dust. I want to try and go for this healer next. Actually, I don't like these skulls. Lionel, you've got to go. I feel like we should have gone for Latenna here. Oh, that's death magic. Yeah. Here we go. That's some damage. Oh my gosh, we just absolutely annihilated her with one one Lion's Claw strike. Oh, come on. Oh my gosh, no. Come on. Dolores has had a real hard time hitting them. Okay, we needed more stamina there, unfortunately. Oh, there we go, Dolores, that's it. There we go. Okay. Fear's Mist was the spell. And there she is. There is Fear, waiting for us. So, what's going to happen here is we're going to read this, I'm going to rest at the Grace, and then we're going to have a quick break. And then we're going to talk to Fear after the fact. Sorcery of Fear, the Deathbed Companion, creates a deathly mist before the caster which inflicts death blight upon those who enter. The sorcery can be cast while in motion. Charging enhances the range of the mist. The sorcery was developed to oppose the round table hold, and is effective only against the tarnished. Well, Fear, we need to have a conversation. We will have that conversation, though, after I have a coffee. A coffee, a snack, a little bit of a break. So I will be back in around about 5 to 10 minutes time. probably closer to the 5. We will go put a point in vigor here to get some more health. We'll be having that conversation shortly. For now, though, I shall be having a quick break. Oh, and John, I will certainly be looking into Killing Hope. Anything that has the vibe of Zealand, I'm about. And like I said, I enjoy a good struggle. So, I shall return. I will not be gone long. And I have returned. So, let's have ourselves a conversation. After this, I have done a little bit of research. There was some extra steps that we need to take for Ranni, and we shall be doing that. But first, we're gonna finish up down here if we can. There are some difficult decisions and also fights ahead of us here. Hello there, old friend.
Ah, there you are. I knew you would come. What is it you intend? To deny us and our ways, like the dogmatic brutes of the Golden Order?
No, I want to be held. I don't know if you specifically want to be held, but we don't align ourselves with the Golden Order. I think that much has become clear to us as we have spent more time with Ranni and seeing the path of the two fingers.
You are an odd one. I am the guardian of those who live in death. They call me a foul and rotten witch. Yet you still wish to be held by me?
So that we might converse. Talk in secret.
Have you ever seen a Hallowbrand? When the first of the demigods died, his flesh was marked with the half-wheel wound of the centipede. Godwyn's Hallowbrand has since been recovered at the Round Table Hold. But there is another Hallowbrand out there somewhere, and I must find it before the time comes we receive our Lord. When Godwyn died, a Hallowbrand scored his flesh, but another exists. Another mark in the shape of the half-wheel wound of the centipede, and I must find it before the time comes my hands will be dirtied once more by the deed. Will you still let me hold you, even then?
Oh, we can gift her the curse mark of death. Yeah. Boy. Is that something that we do? Yet again, I think it's one of those things where we were following or trying to help Rogier as much as we could. Rogier has passed on, yet for some reason we have seen Rogier here. Now, did we see Rogier here because he had been infected by Godwyn against his will? Because it seemed like in that kind of like death pose that we'd found him in, not death pose, but the bloodstain that we found, he seemed to be getting attacked by it. He wanted to understand it, he did. That's true, but do we hand over that mark now? We've come this far. We will hand it to her. And we will see where it leads. We shall give the curse mark of death to Fear.
This is the other Hallowbrand. How did you... Oh, my utmost thanks. With this, Godwyn can take his rightful place as first of the dead, and claim a second, illustrious life. You are our true champion. And though I can't be of any use to you, can I hold you tight? If only for a moment.
Certainly. Radiant Baldekin's blessing. Interesting. We'll talk in secret once more.
I will soon lay with Godwyn, and it will surely stir within me the new life of the Golden Prince, and first dead of the demigods, as the rune of those who live in death. Please, do one thing for me. Brandish this child, my rune, and take for yourself the throne. Stay the persecution of those who live in death by becoming our Elden Lord.
Well, I don't know if we'll do it just for Thea, but for the most part, those who live in death, they're doing their own thing. We will leave for now, Thea. Now, where does that go? Where does that go, I wonder? Perhaps we will see. We need to use one of the blessings here. Either the Radiant Baldkin's blessing or just the regular. The difference here, there's a little bit more information at the bottom. It is said a deathbed companion will only produce a blessing of this kind for a champion but once in her entire life. The sole blessing which she imbues of her own volition. The effect lasts longer than a mere favor. How long does the effect last? Is it perpetual? I'm not sure. We will just use this one for now. Until we know for certain. We should rest before we go through. But we're not going to. We're going to see what this is. Travel to another location. Perhaps. We will see where this takes us. As I remember there being more here, but that is something that might happen in time. Oh! Okay. We're in the royal capital again. How interesting. Is this meant to be his remains? Godwin? No. Pillage remains. Interesting. Just some guy? Nope. Nope. None of that. We are well and truly in the capital here. So, let's have a little bit of an explore. If I can find a site of grace, that would be wonderful. We have ourselves an elevator. That I don't know if we can call it to us. Okay. We'll go the other way just for now. I don't know if we want to be here just yet. But we are here. At some stage we will return to Thea to check on her. My. There's the Erd Tree. We don't want trouble. So we won't take any chances. There's been death here. Yeah, don't be running off the edge. But that right there is somewhere that we will get to eventually. That is Marika's bedchamber. That's where the throne is. And an entrance into the tree itself. My, how far we have traveled to be here. And there is a site of grace here. Okay. Well. Okay. So, as you can see, there are many ways to be able to progress through this game. We've ended up in the capital a number of times, and oh, hello, Melina.
My utmost thanks for bringing me to the base of the Erd Tree. Here, I can govern my own movement.
Okay.
And thus, the accord is fulfilled.
I see.
I shall depart, to ascertain the purpose I was given. Farewell. I shall leave Torrent, and the power to turn runes into strength. Here, with you.
She's
I wish
leaving
you
us.
luck in realizing your ambition. You have fought long and hard. I have no doubt you will become Elden Lord. May you take the throne.
Thank you, cousin. Farewell. Farewell for now. So, Meredith now has the ability to empower herself. She does not need Melina here. But Melina is in this place now. We have carried her to the base of the Erd Tree. She is home. Oh, Bok! Hey, buddy! Hey!
Bok the seamster, at your service, master.
Yeah.
Ready to make adjustments to your garments.
Hello. Okay, so many things here that we can ask. Did you see it?
Master, did you see it? The Erd Tree. I don't really have the words for this, but I was so dazzled. I felt something stir in my breast. The Erd Tree is waiting for you, master. I know it, I do. I feel it in my bones.
Have you ever thought so?
Master, have you ever wished you might be born again? Well, they say that Renala of Rea Lucaria has the power to help people be reborn. Oh, me? Reborn? Oh, look at me. When you're this ugly, well, being reborn, it would hardly make a difference, I'm afraid.
So, in any other circumstance, I would be 100% behind this little guy achieving whatever form that he wants to achieve. Yet, we know that the larval tears, they do not last. This is not a long-form transformation. It's not as in he will revert, he will perish if we give this to him. For Tarnished, it is a different story. Tarnished can be reborn again and again and again. Bok has but one life, and if we give him this larval tear, he will be able to achieve, for a brief moment, a form closer to Mergith. Yet, that is not something that will last. We will read the larval tears after this, just to confirm that, but we know that to be the case.
Master, may I ask you something? Would you mind if I called you Lord? I heard that you and the other Tarnished seek the throne of the Elden Lord. Well, I know that you will be the one.
He is such a
you
sweetheart.
make just the manner of kind-hearted Lord that I'd wish for. So please, if you would, allow me to call you Lord.
Sure. If he really wants to.
You don't say. Thank you. Thank you. My lord, my lord, my lord. Please become Elden Lord. And please let I, Bok the Seamster, remain at your side.
Okay, Bok, we love you. We do. You are fantastic. So yeah, we can alter the Crucible Tree armor. We can remove the cape from the back,
Going
should we
already, my
decide.
lord. Please do be safe on your journeys.
We shall, Bok. And you be safe. So, let's have a look at the larval tear. Right. So we can use these to respec ourselves. Right. Material required by the Amber Egg. Allow people to be rebirthed by new. Now, I know for a fact that we've read somewhere about the larval tears that the rebirth is not something that lasts. And I don't know if it's from, like, I don't know if it's from the silver blood of the Albanurics. There is something, and I know that we know this, that it is not it's not something that will last. If we grant Bok that larval tear, that is the end of his tale. We want him to be able to see the world that comes. We want to live up to the vision that he has of Nergith. If we are to be Elden Lord, we will be a lord that is worthy, and we want Bok to be there to see it. A kind-hearted lord. I don't know if Nergith thinks of herself as kind-hearted, but we've already seen Bok grow. We will not let that life be snuffed out yet. Not before the world changes. So, we have access to the capital now, but we're not going to be dealing with that just yet. We are going to be trying to find a location. Let's see. There is a location that I am looking for in Ansel River that I know that we need to try and seek out. I'm trying to remember what that location is. I know it's near one of the places here. Let's see. We'll try a few different locations. It is by a waterfall. I'm trying to recall which waterfall though. Honestly, it could be this one. Let's see. Let us see. Because we talked to the miniature Ranni doll, which is what Ranni was inhabiting. I do think that this is right. We have the waterfall that's there. So we were tasked with taking down a Baleful Shadow. We had not done that yet. It is a question of where, though. I don't know how far along we can go here. No. Okay. So we're going to go the other direction. Oh, good doctor. Farewell for now. Let us see. What were you bowing to? We can summon here. Where'd you go? There you are. Just going to clear the area a little bit here. Could be this way, honestly. We'll have a look. Because yeah, this is a part of Ranni's quest that we have not completed yet. Not this way, perhaps. Because we have already been down that way. I'm trying to recall how far down here we're meant to go. Because I know that we have gone down this way before. I think we need to go further still. There must be something that I have missed along the way as we've been traveling. Just got to keep my eyes open for routes that we might not have progressed yet. I also know from memory we had one of these off towards the side. Let's just go bait you out. Let's see then. Damn, okay, that's fine. I don't know if we have gone down that way, so we'll have a look at doing that. Just gonna need to get through this lot first. Come on now. Alright. You just need to get past this now. Okay, big delay on that. Right. Really need to get behind this thing. There we go. I'll take it. Okay. I don't know if I came back this way then. No, I have been this way. We definitely have. Okay. Well, I have to admit, I am completely lost then. Because we have already been up here. Goodbye. Farewell. Yep, you perished. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know where that would be then. because we have traveled the whole way down here. But I do remember it being around this location still. We could go all the way down this way, because that's something that we haven't done yet. We'll give that a shot, and failing that, we will just return at another time. I will double check that we can't talk to our little miniature Ranni here any further. We can still.
I turned my back on the two fingers, and we have each been cursing the other since. The baleful shadows are their assassins. I turned my back. The baleful
Oh, it is the right path? Yeah, I just... As far as I recall, I remember we cleared all that out last time we were here. As far as I remember, as far as I can recall. I will just double check that we can't actually make it down past the waterfall here. I don't think that we can. Yeah, that's straight up death. Okay, so we will quickly progress. We don't need to face the ants either. We should be able to just make it through. Well, as long as we don't get body blocked. Oh my gosh. Okay, alright. I forgot how much the acid does. That's my bad. Maybe I can't rush those ones. Okay. Dang. We will make it. To be undone by ants. Well, it's been a theme of today's episode, if nothing else. The ants. A constant threat to Mergith. Alright then. Okay, less useful. That's better. Okay. So, it's a question of whether or not it is going to be that way. The Noxtella route. Which I don't think it is. I think it is going to have to be this way. The giant ants are kind of cute. If you say so, Moose. If you say so. Alright, this one's trouble, but we'll just try and maneuver around them if we can. Okay. All right, so let's see. We'll be certain that we're not missing any routes. Because, like, I feel like we don't need to go this way at all then. Because it's not really taking us to anywhere new. The main problem is I just cannot remember. I know that we face our guy down here. It might be a we return kind of situation. The merchant is here, but up top. Oh no, must be below. So I guess we don't really have to go this way at all. Hello there, buddy. Yeah. Because then we could just go here if it's down one of these routes. A little bit lost. Little bit lost. For some reason, I thought it was so much closer to the main river. Because this ain't going to take us to where we want to go. Okay, so I think what we're going to do is we're just going to come back at a later time. Because, yeah, as far as I can recall, as far as I can remember, I remember there being something around here. And there isn't right now, which is a mystery to me. I don't know if it's further on towards Noxtella that we're looking for. It's possible that that could be the case. I believe it is near Noxtella. So we could be looking for something down along here. Yeah, there may be a lift or something like that that we're missing. It's entirely possible. So what we could do from here is just backtrack ever so slightly, if possible, because it might actually not be possible, just because of drop downs and whatnot. Yeah, because I think we might be dropping down from up there. Worst case scenario, it can be a map. A map is what we can utilize if it really gets to that point. And it might do. I think for now, we will probably leave that be. The only other thing that I'm thinking is this region here. It does continue on. We could have a look at that. I'm tempted to have a look at that. I just need to remember. Okay, no, there is no way down from there. But theoretically, there may be a path along that river, down that way there, because that's kind of a dead end from memory. Yeah, okay. So here's what I'm going to try. We're going to see where that river takes us. And see if we can find a path down that way. Oh, you know what? I think I'm just straight up stupid as well. I don't think we've actually done this side of Noxtella. I think that this is a location that I decided we were going to come back to. We haven't done this yet. We have not done this yet because we have riders on the ants and we have not faced them yet. That is like my past memory and my current memory conflicting. Nox Greaves, awesome. Okay, so yes, we are meant to continue progressing through here. So let's have a look at those Nox Greaves and see. I think the stream name will probably change from the plateau, because I don't know. How far did we make it in the beachside crypt? The one that was by Radahn? We need to go back to that at some point. The enemy in there is a little bit much for us to face right now. Long ago, the Nox invaded the ire, or invoked the ire of the Greater Will, and were banished deep underground. Now they live under a false night sky in eternal anticipation of their liege, of the coming of the Age of Stars and their Lord of Night. Interesting. I mean, these greaves are super cool. They're also pretty light as well. Let's actually put them on for a moment. As you can see, they do actually work pretty well with what we're rocking at the moment. I think we will stick to our current greaves though. We may swap some things around in the future. But yeah, this is a very, very interesting location for us. And for some reason, I think it's just because the Eternal Cities, they can sometimes blend together. And because we had already gone through one, seeking... well... yeah, we were looking for something for Ranni. I guess this actually kind of was our way to be able to access that. Long story short, we're back on track. And this is why sometimes it is good to take notes, so that you can recall, you know, what stage you're up to. Just because there are so many locations in Elden Ring, it's very easy to get turned around and to forget, oh yeah, shoot, we were meant to return to that location. Or I told myself we were going to come back later. It's been a big underground day for us. Oh, okay. That hurt. Yes, their weapons are very cool. Kind of these sword whips. Okay. Well... oh, we can actually open that one. Oh, it looks good. And skull plate. Okay. Heck yeah. Let's have a look at that thing. Head of one of the giant ants which inhabit the 2 underground rivers, used without modification as a shield. Excels at repelling enemy attacks. Giant ants are venomous creatures, granting a boost to immunity when wielding this shield. It's a very cool shield. Very nice. So obviously we can continue on down below as well, but we will just have a look. Can I please take your item? Thank you. Fan daggers. Oh, we can see that there's a lot going on up there. Lots of tears. We do need to be cautious. They like to keep their distance, don't they? Now, all the sparking is a little ominous. Okay. So they do explode. And there's a cascading effect. They're just gonna all blow each other up. Okay, I'm alright with this. And the next one, thank you. Wonderful. Good work. One after the other. After the other. Okay. We do have a space to look into up here. We shall. What do we got? Precious item ahead. I will trust. Let's see. Okay. Ooh, Archer Ashes. So that looks like some of the crew that first came down here. The unfortunate group of slaves. Spirits of archers who belong to the Fallen Hawks, a band of soldiers that once explored the Eternal City. Their arrows are imbued with cold ghost flame. Though their methods are somewhat crude, they work well as a squadron, firing a hail of arrows in unison at the sound of a war cry. Very cool. Another useful ash. We can hear some slimes are moving. Now these aren't sparky slimes. Okay. And they do actually have kind of like shields almost on their front. I wonder how... Well, we don't have any, so I can't wander, but that's fine. Oh, I missed them entirely. Yeah, so they're a little bit more protected, these ones. That isn't to say that we can't do some work. Ow. Ow. This hurts. You know, I do wonder. Let's do something like this. Oh, fire is just not useful at all. Unless they are, you know, faced towards us. Or faced away from us, I should say. Their shields are too protective. Just the phalanx once again. There we go. We'll take it. We've got some flasks back for our trouble. And what do we find in here? Other than the creatures from Bloodborne. We have Ghost Glove Wart Pickers Bell Bearing. So that's a way for us to just buy Glovewort now at the Round Table Halt. Useful. Good to know. And we carry on. Oh. Got him. Take that rune. Alright, it looks like we can drop down here, should we so desire. Precious item ahead. Okay. Ah, yes. Okay, is this floor that we can see here? Oh, it is. Yeah, so we can take those ones down pretty quickly, if we can just get a good angle on them. What do we have in here? Somber smithing stone, very nice. Very nice. And another good rune. Okay. I can't believe that we didn't explore this area. That's my bad. Oh, we got a ball. Sentient ball on the roll. And, we've got some stone sword keys, so we'll use it. Whom do we have in here? Likely summoning. Oh, you are actually enemies. Okay. Okay, like the messes. Oh. Ah, they're the men. Okay, interesting. We'll take those, and let's see what we have here. And I guess we couldn't access this side. Night Maiden and Swordstress puppets. Interesting. Okay. We'll go and read those. They'll be down the bottom. An old puppet crafted in the Eternal City, used to summon the spirits of a Night Maiden and a Swordstress. These sisters, members of a cold-blooded race who wield flowing weapons, became puppets of their own volition. Okay. I'm sure they would be rather useful. Let's see, nothing here. Behold, not here, indeed. Yeah, so let us not forget that we still have the river down below for us to explore. That is my intention. We also have a big ball to worry about. Which that will try and kill us. Okay. Let's go, ball. What are you gonna do? Yeah, that's right. What are you gonna do about that? Hmm? It will try and attack us. We'll just keep this up. Oh. Coming in for an attack. There we go. Okay. A larval tear. Oh. More husks. The higher we climb here, the more I think we should probably go down there, but we'll continue with this first, and remember that we can go back down below still. I do want to check along here first. Ah, there we go. There's a ball on the ceiling. I had suspicions that something was awry here, and sure enough, it's ball. Okay, let's craft some fire pots. We could do something else. We could do some of them be fire and some be like magic. Magic damage sounds good. Maybe holy damage is good. Do some holy, and then we'll do freezing? Sure. Okay. We'll just start with fire. Can I throw that high? I can. I got it. Hello, ball. Alright, you're just gonna chill. It's pretending to not be alive. I don't trust it. Down with the ball. Another larval tear. Big. And in here, this looks like a very good item. Great Ghost Glovewort. See if there's any additional information that comes from that. Renowned Ashes to +10. Nice. We actually already had a few of those. Okay. Ooh, okay, what do we got back here? Turn back? No, I don't trust you. Okay, I trust you. up we go. I don't like that we have to do this. It's rather precarious. Right. Okay, I think we're going to go back this way first, potentially. Not here. Okay, thank you. We take those. Don't see any way for us to get on top of that. Okay. Okay, another ball situation. Yep, but further along. Okay. Well, we've got the explodey ones there. So that's kind of useful. We can blow up one of them. We know that we can blow them all up. There we go. And goodbye. Oh, do you not blow up? I guess we need to kill you with an attack like that. Oh, not close enough, huh? And there we go. That'll do it. Yep. Go on then. Ah, there's lots of non-sparky ones there as well, though. Back off. And the ball is here. Yeah, the ball is kind of going to help us, I think, potentially. Come on, ball. Yep, that's it. Good job, ball. There's still so many. I don't like that. We can break their shield, but we can't stagger them. Trying to encourage that one to blow up. There we go. Good work. There we go. Hello, ball. I think it's just going to keep on kind of rocking back and forth for now. It's actually chilled out, so I'm going to go make some more of these. Seems to be kind of struggling at the moment. Poor buddy. Hey, we're over here. You want a tango? Yeah, that's it. Oh, you're a little bit stuck, huh? Stopped by a simple wall. There we go. Another level tier. There's so many respecs that we can do now. Okay, and in here, more stones. Okay. We shall take it. Well, there is a beetle underneath of here. Worry about that later. Oh, no we won't. We'll worry about it now. Hey buddy, don't you be despairing. There we go. And smithing stone. Nice. Okay, well, hello there. We can summon. Interesting. I think we'll summon ourselves here. It's been a while since we've done it. Let's look at doing a mimic tier. Hello there, Meredith. Good to see you. Let's prepare for this. We don't know what we're going into here, really. Alright. Ah, okay, they're gonna transform. Alright, you're getting ready. Nice. There we go. Good damage. Oh, that hurt me. Oh, nice. Look at that. There we go. Bonk time. Thank you, friend. Much appreciated. And she's out. Always appreciated. And in here, we have a treasure. Moon of Noxtella. It is a amulet of some kind. Moon of Noxtella. Increases memory slots. I see. This legendary talisman is the treasure of Noxtella, the Eternal City. The talisman represents the lost black moon. The moon of Noxtella was the guide of countless stars. Well, I kind of feel a little bit bad taking a treasured artifact of yours, but what are we going to do? Oh, butterfly. Yes, you are correct. So, that is this section of Noxtella effectively done. So now, we need to head back down below. Or we go this way, actually. Excellent. Let's just make sure that we're not missing anything up top. We might want to go and get our lantern on. Should have done that far sooner. Okay. See where this leads us. Where to, elevator? We are kind of covered in blood right now. 'Tis life. Okay. So, we're on the river. Where exactly, though? A bit further along from where we started, I believe. Ooh, okay. Lots of interesting things around here. So let's make sure that we have a good look about so that we're not missing anything. First off, turn back. Okay. We will get that seed, don't you worry. Butterflies and not much more. Excellent. Work our way around. I suppose we'll be dropping down now. We'll drop down over here. Stone sword key. Wonderful. We'll double check to make sure that they're not hiding anything around the back here, which they aren't. It's a frustrating ledge for them to create. And we're going to go back to these little crystal darts, so that we can try and bait these enemies out from afar. We don't take chances with ants. There we go. Got a flask. Excellent. Lots of formic rocks around here. So we'll go gather what we can. Okay. More sparkers. Okay, one good swing isn't enough to take them out. We need a little bit more. go. And we get away. Interesting that the ants kind of have purple eyes. It's almost like there is some kind of either mind control or some kind of link between the two. It's very cool. Oh, damn, that's some good range. There we go. Good as ever. Oh, that less so. Ah, excellent. Nox Swordstress armor. Very, very cool armor. I'm a big fan of it. It's a little bit on the lighter side, so it means that you can wear some heavier equipment with it. J-Man, welcome. Armor worn by swordstresses of the Eternal City. These women are personal guards of the Night Maidens and wear silk capes. Long ago, and we know the rest of that there, but having a look at this, it is a very nice piece of equipment. It doesn't really go with the legs that we've got going on right now, and it does some weird things with the arms, but yeah, it's fun. Back to this for now, though, and we'll go and explore over here. We're going to try not get too turned around. Oh. Right. We have not gone through that one. But that's another elevator that can take us elsewhere. Okay, I want to go for the beetle first. There we go, just in case it's a spell. It wasn't, it was just a flask. Okay, so, let's see what we can do here. We can get them to blow each other up, that'd be great. Yeah, there we go. Very nearly. Oh, yep, no, that's good. We love a cascading effect. Ah, you lived, huh? Celestial do. Don't mind if we do. Let's see what these ants are up to. Busy business. Okay, this is going to be a little bit of a problem. Oh, okay. Okay, here we go. Nearly. There we go. Oh. They put up a good defense. Now, what have we here? Nothing. Nothing. Just absolutely nothing. 'Tis what it is. Got some glove wart. We'll go for it. Need to take care of these two first. Go on. Excellent. So, we've cleared most of the area here. We can go down there, but I still want to go kind of back towards the start, just to have had this whole area cleared. We don't need to fight them. I think we'll try and be a little bit more selective. Oh, ah, damn. Not enough to be able to get a cascade. That should do, though. Yes, good, good. Pop off. Excellent. Ah, yes, and that's overlooking where we fought the Dragonkin Knight. take out these 3 here. There we go. That should do it. And we'll just have a look back over this side. I did go around this way, I believe. Yeah. Nada. So we'll head back towards that lift eventually. Just after we're sure that we're not missing anything else of importance. Okay. Ooh, ooh. Okay. Ah, you can throw spears. That's annoying. Okay. Definitely easier the way that we came. Let's go get rid of this group real quick. Okay, excellent. Nice, that got that one there. We should hopefully get that one. No, not quite. Close to it though. There. Okay, can I get you included in that? I can. Awesome. Alright. Backstab, please. Oh. Okay. Speaking of backstabs. Oh no, come on. Okay, there we go. Oh, they might have dropped down. Grab the glovewort. Keep moving. Frustrating. Okay, so... Oh, hello. We have snails up here. So we're kind of working our way back towards the start where we entered this place. The reason we're doing that is just to be sure that there aren't any very useful items that we're missing out on. Like those smithing stones. Dodge and weave. And we'll be sure that there isn't anything hiding up here. Nope. Seek not here. I agree. Okay. We've not gone that path either. That is something that we need to do. We'll take care of the other swords. Folk. Snails be damned. Okay. Oh, yep, we got him. Very good. Oh, good hit. There we go. And here... Ah, holy grease. So that's where we entered. So we've done a really good job at actually checking everything. Haderach! Hello, hello. Thanks for stopping by. Good luck with the work. All is going well today. Alright, so we'll be going for that path. We will have a quick look at the rider down here. Just to see if they're going to be trouble. They might be. They don't have anything we want. Oh, there is a rider there. Okay. I couldn't tell if there was one on their back. Alright. What are we hiding here? I like the plume on this one. Got the backstab. There we go. Let's see. Glovewort. Excellent. So we should really check in with our Spirit Tuner after this, because we've gotten a lot that will help us make our spirit summons better. Just double checking down here. Just another sight of that area. Now we go to the lift. Further down this way. Just worried that those spears can still hit us, so I'm just being a little aware of that. Okay, so let's see where this takes us. We've got 80,000 runes now, so that's enough to level, certainly. Okay. Now this is a little bit more familiar. We have ourselves a Lost Grace. We can talk to Ranni here, and we can upgrade our flask. Good. We will level up, get that vigor further, and we honestly could get one more level if we use some of the many items that we've found so far, which we've got a lot. I think that's going to have us be pretty close just from using one of those. Let's see. Very close. One smaller will do. Oh yeah, that was probably overkill. There we go. 35. So the next thing is going to be taking that strength to 50. But we will talk to Ranni.
Even when I turned my back upon the two fingers, Blaidd remained my loyal ally. Though he was created a vassal for an Empyrean, he was a colossal failure on the part of the two fingers, Blaidd and E.G. both. Art willing to give too much to me, yet they both understand what lieth beyond the dark path, that I must betray everything and rid the world of what came before. Should I add thee to the list? Another one, kind of heart. As kind of heart as they.
Perhaps.
This form hath loosened my tongue. I've let slip too much. Forget what thou'st heard. Forget.
If you say so.
I've let forget what thou'st heard. Forget.
Okay, so let's check the area. We will be progressing that way there. We'll also check over towards the side. Looks nasty, as we have come to expect. More Glovewort. Powerful Glovewort as well. Okay, what do we got? Be wary of bug. Okay. We shall. Oh, thank you for tuning in, Philip. Oh boy. Oh, well, they're not bugs, but we have bastards. In the form of basilisks. Now, what are you doing that for? You weren't even aware of me. Okay. That's bad. Back away from the death cloud. I'm gonna stop doing that for a little bit there, bud. Oh, I guess not. Oh boy. Crystal dart. Crystal dart. There we go. Hot damn. Take that smithing stone. And that one too. Wonderful. Means that we can work on our mace a little bit more. That is definitely something that we want to work on. And oh boy, here we go. There's the Baleful Shadow. Seems familiar. Seems like Blaidd. Okay. Let's get ready to fight. I don't know if we can summon here.
O Shadow,
Oh boy.
thou art the last. Tell the two fingers that Ranni the witch cometh to rend thy flesh with a fateful wound, ne'er to heal.
Okay, that's a big leap. Noted, you can do that. Okay, he's got a lot of health as well. It's a dogfight. Yeah, you're right. You are right. Okay, we need to time that dodge better. Don't mind me.
Beautifully fought. My thanks. 'Twas more of a challenge than I envisioned. Now I can finally stand before them. This is farewell, my dear. Tell Blaidd and Iji I love them.
Oh. And a discarded palace key. Okay, now that's what I actually thought I had at the start of today. Now that wasn't Blaidd, not exactly. But that was a shadow of Blaidd. Okay. But we will find Iji, and we will try and find Blaidd. We will also have a look at that key, to see what that key meant for us. Let us see. Key. Discarded palace key. Key to treasure chest for a Carrion princess. A key discarded by Lunar Princess Ranni alongside her very flesh. Opens a treasure chest passed down to Carrion princesses. It is said to be found in the Grand Library of Raya Lucaria with her mother, Renala. So, we will go to Renala after this as well to see what is within that chest. But we're seeing the signs of rot here, and for very good reason, as we will soon see. Right. Down we go for the moment. Ah, yes. This is somewhere that we glimpsed from high above. The Lake of Rot. What a place. So if we have a look on our map here, we are now in this region. We don't have a map for this place, but we can see it's all rot. And unfortunately for us, we can't summon Torrent. So yeah, that's something. That's a lot of rot to deal with. Yeah, I'm just going to be absolutely sure that we can't. Okay. Oh, we got the map. That's good at least. So we can see the whole area here. Yeah, Miyazaki's got some thoughts about things. Okay, so we're gonna come back to this location, definitely. There is a big fight that we will be dealing with here. We've got the Grace here, that's fantastic. Next thing for us, we are going to go to here. And then we're going to seek out Idgie, and then we're going to seek out Blaidd. Old friend. Well, I say old friend. Look, we've not known any of these people for a long period of time, but we've fought alongside them, and I think that that's something that, you know, causes you to feel for them. Hello there. Is there anything different that we can talk to you about, I wonder?
Art thou now assured?
No, we don't want to be born anew.
Be not
It's okay.
alarmed.
We're good, but this is the chest. Okay. Dark Moon Ring. Let us have a look at that thing. Dark Moon Ring. Dark Moon Ring. It's a ring. Why am I trying to... It's not a talisman. Oh. We don't use rings. It's a key item. Right? No? Is it a talisman? Oh, we should seek out Selin as well. I know we have, since we've got that, though. And we've not experienced anything. Okay. Let me look again and see if I can figure out, because I might have just been missing it. Is it a talisman? Does it count as a talisman? No. I am very confused by that. Because I assumed it would have been a key item. Okay. Where would you be then? Dark Moon Ring. Unless you're a usable item. Oh yes, yes, we did find Blaidd. And fought the Baleful Shadow. We've just picked up the Dark Moon Ring, and I cannot for the life of me find it. So I do not know why. We do need to hand the ball bearing in. I think we should just go back to Round Table Hold, because it's been quite a long time since we've been there. Oh, it's right here. It was right next to... I don't know why that was so difficult for me to see. Right. Ring depicting a leaden full moon, symbolic of a cold oath. The ring is supposed to be given by Lunar Princess Ranni to her consort. Ranni is an Empyrean, meaning her consort would, by rights, earn the title of Lord. A warning is engraved within. Whoever thou mayest be, take not the ring from this place. The solitude beyond the night is better mine alone. Interesting. Yet she gave us the key to this. She does seem to trust us a fair amount. Okay, so Idgie, let's find you, eh? Let's see. Oh, we will go to Ranni's place in a moment, but Idgie first. We did. We returned to the Everjail. We released him from the Everjail. We fought the Baleful Spirit, and I'm relatively sure we need to return to Ranni's tower after the fact.
Greetings, my fellow. How can I help?
Ranni says she loves you.
Lady Ranni has departed on her long
Oh, I can't actually tell you.
Now, lady, I pray that...
Well, I'm going to tell you, buddy. I'm going to tell you. Let's see. We can strengthen our greatsword further. Awesome. Is that the only thing that we can strengthen here? Why is that the only thing that we can strengthen here? Because it's already been strengthened, I suppose? I mean, we can take it to plus 15. And we can take it further still. Oh man, are we going to be greatswording? Yeah, I think we take this further. Okay, that's pretty far. And that's pretty strong. Okay. Thank you, Iggy. You're a good friend. Okay. Now, let's see. Ranni's Rise. We'll go Ranni's Rise. And we're going to head down out front. I will also double check Ranni's chamber as well. No sign. Up we go. No sign. We have the ring now. And that does act as a key item for us. We won't have a use for that just yet. We've already been up Renna's Rise as well, and we've been to see Sullivus. We know not of where Blaidd may be now, or if that spirit was really him. Yeah. So, I think for now, I think we stick with our current run that we're on, which is this horrid place. So this was meant to be the plateau, but yeah, I think it's rot time. So if we have to deal with rot, we should probably do something about it. We can remove our jump attacks to be able to get a better... We're going to have to adjust our equipment a little bit here. So immunity, I believe, is going to help us with the rot. So the motted necklace is probably going to be the best thing that we can get there. Raises immunity, focus, and robustness. And if we have a look at our statuses at the moment, let's see. If we go to our little tooltip here, head down to immunity and whatnot. Immunity doesn't... Various poisons and rot. Okay, good. Good. It's definitely Astel River. 100%. What a nasty place. So we're going to use a rune arc here. Might be a little bit of a mistake. We also have access to Flame Cleanse Me, which is going to be very, very useful here. We will need to be cleansed multiple times as we're going through this space. So, we did see an item off towards the side here. So I think what we can try and do is do a little bit of this. We're just going to get rotted, aren't we? Yep. Aeonian Butterfly. Okay, and we'll just do cleanse. Oh, and it just like immediately goes up again. Okay, let's get over here. We'll do cleanse. Okay, thank you, fire. A somber smithing stone, how nice. And I think we just reset. I think we go back to there because we don't need to go any further from that point. So what we're looking for along the way here, I know I said I also wanted to do our spirits, and I do. Maybe we'll go back to Round Table Hold now. I think that's... I said we were going to do it, we'll do it. And we'll have to use some rune items to be able to actually upgrade some stuff here. I do want to upgrade our hammer further, but oh,
I need to do better than this. This will never kill a god.
Okay, I guess we're gonna go.
Better than this. It needs to slay a bloody god.
I guess we're gonna be talking to our mate there. Let's go and use these for now. It's gonna give us a lot. Yep. Okay. Hey, buddy.
Oh, it's you. Don't pay me any mind, it's not important.
Are you sure about that?
Just lay out your arms.
You don't want to talk about the whole slaying a god thing? No? Okay, if you say so. Right, let's have a look at our hammer, if we can. Try and see if we can track that down, wherever it is. Let's see. This is sorted by when we got them, I believe still. So it'll be further down. Okay, it's down here. So we're missing smithing stones right now. We'll come back to that. Don't you worry.
Are you here for spirit tuning?
We are indeed. You've already told us about him.
You should keep.
Yeah.
I know you're strong.
Okay. Yep. Don't worry about that. Okay, so we've got Dolores, who is incredible, obviously. I think I want to upgrade all of them if possible. Dolores is a bit further along though. So I think we'll take Dolores as far as we can, which that's completely maxed out now. The Mimic tier is also going to be another one for us. Latenna, up until a point. But we'll do that for now. We can take that further. Good. Okay. And then it's just a matter of runes. So I'm glad that we actually did find a use for them. That's another 40,000, I think. No, 20,000, not quite. We are here for spirit tuning. Okay, let's see. Alright. And, oh, we're very close. I think we can take that all the way. We'll have to use the rest of our items here, I think. We'll see. We'll go and use all of these. 6 of those. Use both of these. We'll just use them all now because I think it makes sense. Even the little one. There we go.
Greeting, are you here for spirit?
Okay. Yes. Oh, we've got a heavy load as well. We need to be wary of that. Okay, so that's maxed out. Perfect. Very, very good. Good stuff. Right, so we need to adjust things here. Probably go for some slightly different gauntlets, potentially. Something that's just a little bit lighter. The Royal Remains aren't terrible. We could go back for the Carrion gloves. I think they're still going to look okay with this set. And they do. Okay. Moving through here. We'll also check in on Nefeli and see if there's been any change there. I don't know if there will have as of yet. We've got a bell to give you. Okay, so let's see. Not Pity's bell. I think it's just purchased now. Okay, so yeah, we can get glovewort. A few different types of glovewort. And we can also buy a few different types of stone as well. You still here? You are. Yuck. Alright. Hi there, Gideon. You don't have anything else to say? Anything new? Unlocated demigods.
There are 4 more demigods yet to be located. Mikola of the Halig Tree, the Unalloyed, his twin, Melania, the undefeated swordswoman, Luna Princess Ranni, daughter to Rennala, and the one only known as the Lord of Blood. Ranni is said to have cast aside her great rune, so here at the Hold, we seek the whereabouts of the remaining 3 shard bearers. If you should learn anything of these matters, I'll trade your findings for a hidden treasure or a long-lost right, known only to me. We both desire to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord. As such, I hope we are compelled to work together.
Right. About secret
Find
medallions.
the Albinoric woman. She hides in a cave to the west of the Laskia
We've already found her.
jut from the mist-shrouded lake of Liurnia. She knows the location of the medallion's counterpart.
Yeah, we don't like you, buddy. We don't like you at all. And I don't think we're going to give him Celavis's potion. We're going to hold on to that because we don't trust him fully. We'll go and check on Nepheli, though. And then we are done here. How are we doing?
In this ash.
Okay.
It reminds me.
Same old, same old. Okay, so we are going to the Lake of Rot. What a wonderful place to be. So, we've got our fire, yep, I believe. Flame cleanse me, indeed. Okay, so, we can see some points that we might be able to try to run to out here in this lake. We've got that over there. A few patches over here. There's gonna be other... Oh, Selen. We will try and have a chat to Selen. I promise you that. Okay, so we're going to get poisoned here. So what I'm going to do is, once we get the rot, I'm just going to go and remove it. And then we'll get the rot again. And then we'll get rid of it. Can we do anything here? Oh, we can. Ah. Very useful. Good, good, good. Oh, and that would have actually allowed us to get to that body without too much trouble. So you might assume that we can also get to that body. Hello, you creatures. You seem to be fine in the rot, huh? Okay, get out of that. Okay, we're gonna get cursed. Oh my god, that was so close. Okay, alright, enough of that. Yeah, we're just gonna go that route. Oh man, that was really, really close. Okay. Yeah, I don't like that. Don't like that. Okay. So, that's our next waypoint. We'll go there and we'll see what that looks like. Alright. Off we go. And bam. Use the spell. Come on. There we go. More revealed. Okay. Good. Now, do we think that that item over there is worthwhile? Maybe. Faded Erd Tree Leaf Flower. Okay, we're just going to try and run. We're going to get over to here as quickly as we can. Only just got rotted. We'll go and use a flask. Really? There's another one of you? Guess I just missed you before. Okay. Alright, let's go see if this damn thing is worth it. There's another item very, very far away as well. Could be worth it. Okay. I'm gonna say it's probably not worth it. Nothing else out here. Okay, smithing stone, still kind of useful. So I think the best thing to do right now is probably to just go reset again. Because that way we're just conserving our resources a little bit better. Okay. We can clean at 3/4 rot. That's true. Okay, it looks like we've got something over there as well. I don't know if it's going to wrap around to that side. I'm kind of tempted to try and see if we can run for it. There is someone out there. Is that an ancestral guardian? There is another platform that we can see, but I don't know if it's another pillar. I'll be ball. Let's explore together. Yeah, so I don't know Yeah, that's a ancestral guardian. Okay. I think we're going to try and see if we can make it over to there. So by the time that we're done, it's like we need to do it again. I wonder if it's just worth us running the whole way, you know? Well, hey, look at that, we made it. Hello? There's more where that came from. Man, we're doing some seriously good damage with this greatsword now. The upgrades, I can feel them. Aeonian butterfly. How nice. Okay. Just trying to see if there's anything else over here. We're going to let that rot kind of just subside a little bit. And I'm going to try and see if we can make out like where we would want to try and go to next. We've got you wandering over there. Honestly, we could just go back to the original path. I think that's what we're going to do. Let's do that now. Go back to the original path, try and take that across, see where it goes, you know? Okay. Back at it again at the Lake of Rot. Here we go. We're going to make it. We're not even going to get rotted. Told you. Perfect. Flawless victory. Kind of. We'll just avoid them for now. We're going to head across to this one next. I believe. Do a little bit of that. And we've made it. Okay, cool. Alright. Well, I guess you can jump up there if you really want to. We've got an item along the way. We'll go for that, go for the platform. Warming stone, okay. Scarlet rod. Sure. Go to this platform next. And... oh! More scarlet rod. Okay, there's another pillar that we can see over on the far side there. I think we want to try and get to that. Doing some single-handed swinging there. We have another one all the way over there, and we also have the remains of some kind of dragon. Great. But we can summon here, so that's something. Kind of intrigued to see what that one does. Oh, this is also a pillar here as well. I missed that. Okay. Well, here we go. Cool. Kinda did nothing for me. That's alright. Guess those are platforms up there. Doesn't really help. Okay. Yeah, we've got that one there. We'll try and see if we can just run straight for that. Oh, that's quite a run. Okay. This is gonna work. We'll see. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to heal along the way here. Okay. Oh, I see. Right. Ah, okay. Not what I was looking at exactly, but cool. And there is a ladder there. Okay, so that's how you access it. Good. Have we actually unlocked the whole path yet, though? I don't know. Ooh, what are... oh, you're a gravity dude. Yes, gravity dude. That's their official name. Okay. Alright. Well, let's fight. Yep. You know how this goes already. Spin to win. Alabaster Lord's Sword. Sick. Very cool. Let's have a look at that thing. Of course, it's not going to scale with strength. No, it scales with dexterity, intelligence, and strength, because it's kind of a magical weapon. Great sword forged from a blue-white meteoric ore. The blade conceals gravity-manipulating magic. A weapon unique to the Alabaster Lords, a race of ancients with skin of stone who was said to have risen to life when a meteor struck long ago. It is a very cool weapon. It's just more for a, strong spell blade. Merwin would be the one to wield that. Over here, we have a very strong smithing stone. Okay, so we need to make our way back now. Don't foresee us getting to that platform. There is a ladder that we spied off towards the side, and that will take us down onto the rocks, and from there, we'll be fighting that thing, no doubt. I'm just trying to think if being on this side is actually the best thing for us. There might actually be a beetle down there, so we may have to perish to try and get that. Well, I'm going to try and not perish. Yeah, I think we can hear it already. Also, what is that light? It's just a message, okay. But there certainly is a beetle down there. So I say if we go for it, and then we just come back here and then decide what we're going to do. Stop running. Stop running. Okay. A smithing stone. Cool. Okay. There we go. Right, now, do I actually want to be over this side right now? Not really. I think doing a reset again is probably the best thing for us to do, and then just make our way towards whatever that big dragon thing is. Forbidden Punch Bowl. That is a good description. Yeah. So, I think going along these is still kind of our best technique. Okay, we'll get across to this one here. And bam. Oh, nearly made it. I do like that that stuns right away. Wait, none of that. Damn rot lizards. Okay, away from that. Okay. So, that's trouble. Now, we can summon from this position. I think that it's probably worth us getting Latina, because we know that she has incredible range. Oh man, we put her right on the edge. So thankfully she's not actually in the goo. That's good. Now this thing, we kind of need to get its attention and then try and bring it back over here. This is the largest kind of fighting platform that we've got. There is also that there. Oh, you know what? I can see a pillar over the other side that we can raise stuff up on. Okay. Let's just move here for now. Whoops. Screw that up a little bit, unfortunately. Oh, it's a dragonkin. Yeah. Okay. You know what? This might be okay. If I can make it over to that. Stay on the move. I'm actually going to go to this one here. Believe it or not, I think I know what I'm doing. That surely cannot be worth it. Like, whatever it is, it's not worth it. But we need to know, don't we? We need to know. So we're gonna find out together. Come on. Come on now. Oh no, we're out of juice. Okay, I just need to heal. Come on, heal, heal, heal. Oh my gosh. Wow, that was way too close. This is bad. This is fine. This is fine. Oh boy. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Oh, come on, we were out of that. Okay. What's that gonna do for us? Big fighting platform? Please. It's better than nothing. Oh no, we've already lost her. We've already lost Latenna. Okay, we went outside of the zone. Okay, so we do need to reset again, unfortunately for us, but I think if we are going to do that, we will go this way. And then we'll do the fight next time. Yeah, that's the game plan. Okay, we're going to get poisoned no matter what, so we just run the whole way. We take the damage, then we heal. Then we see what's over here. Okay, so we can climb on top. I think that's probably the best maneuver for us to make here. We go this way first, we get rid of the rot. You'd be going through a lot of boluses if you didn't have the, Oh, you bastard. If we didn't have, you know, Flame Cleanse Me. Okay, Smithing Stone, nice. Let's do a little bit of a failure of a jump. Okay, we don't have to use Cleanse Me yet. We probably will. You know, just in case we drop. Okay, so what are we looking at here? Ah, nothing. Actually, no, there's probably something in here. There is. Okay, so kind of worthwhile. Depending on what that is. And as long as we don't miss this jump. Good, because I was not going to come back. Mushroom Crown. Horrible looking thing. Okay, so Mushroom Crown, what do you got for us? It actually, pretty good resistances, but it's a heavy load. Mushroom found growing all over the body, or mushrooms found growing all over the body. These overgrown mushrooms form a towering headpiece, raises the attack power when something nearby suffers from poison or rot. Long ago, great lords served the Scarlet Rot. Perhaps such fungal bodies served as their crowns. Horrible. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if we'd be able to inflict, like, rot onto a Dragonkin warrior who is in a lake of rot. I feel like rot's probably their whole shtick. Yeah. Staying on the move. Okay. So, I think we summon Latenna here, and then we fight over there. That's my game plan. Get out of here. What do you got for me? Butterfly. Why, thank you. Okay, so, yeah, I'm pretty sure the 10 is going to have range. We need a little bit more juice to be able to summon her, though. Okay. Perfect. Excellent position. Okay, and of course we didn't upgrade Latina, because that's just how it goes. We'll go and use this. We'll use that when we get across towards the other side. We need to get there first, though, right? Okay. This is gonna be totally fine. Let's see. Hello. Wake up. Now, I want them to kind of be on here, if possible. So we'll see. We want them to head this way. That's good. Do that. Oh my god, there's so much damage. Alright. Oh, ow. Oh, okay. That sucks. Okay. Come on. No more crimson. Oh, we stunned him. In the eye. Oh my gosh, we got him. First try. Great enemy felled. Thank you, Latina. Dragon Scale Blade. Damn, that is the power of Mergith right there. I think that deserves a hot dog. Right, so, let's see. Dragon Scale. Strength and dexterity. Of course. A weapon made by sharpening a gravelstone scale, thought to be the source of ancient dragon immortality, into an unclouded blade. Alas, the Dragonkin soldiers never attained immortality and perished as decrepit, pale imitations of their skyborn kin. Unique skill is Ice Lightning Sword. Call down a bolt of ice lightning into the blade and bring it down upon a foe. The ice lightning will persist for a while afterwards. Very cool. Very cool. You need to have 20 dex to be able to wield this weapon. It's a katana. Okay. Alright, so theoretically you could make this scale with strength if you were to put like the heavy modifier on it. It's possible, but you still need 20 dex to be able to wield it. Right now we have 15 dex. It's never impossible to be able to use weapons like that. It's just, sometimes it's more like, why would you? Bad situation. That's fine. Okay, so I think we can kind of continue on to where we want to go. We are going to have to use the boluses though, because we are all out of juice. That's fine. We've still got a lot of flasks left, so we'll just have to bear with it. Okay. We're gonna make it. Nearly there. Okay. Oh, awesome. Because we just ran out of our last one. Right. There was our victory Molotov. Ah, dear. It happens. It happens. Okay. Alright. I'm just trying to remember if we've actually been over there yet. And there's the Grace. What a wonderful place. That's where we want to go. We've got a lot of runes. I feel like maybe we should level up Latina. We also need to level up ourselves at the same time. So, I think we go back into strength here. Strong good. Strong good. I do want to see what this note is. I don't think it is anything. We will be able to go down there eventually. What are all the messages? Bog ahead? No item ahead. Thank you, that saves me time. Lots of ways to jump down here. We're in the Grand Cloister. Visions of Friend? Okay. If you say so. Jumpy. Hey, there we go. We'll take that. What have we got here? Yes, item ahead, indeed. So there must be another path then. Okay. Intriguing. I guess, yeah, I guess you are meant to jump onto there and then down below. We can see shrimp folk making their way around. Okay. Ah, right, yeah, it is kind of guiding us down. And we can summon here. Okay. Well, we got the jump on them. Thorns down. Good stagger. Just a little jump over here. More big runes. Yuck. Okay, there is nothing here. Judging from the amount of messages. Ooh, hello. Can you come out that rot? Thank you. Excellent. Okay, we'll go over here. Oh, we got our flasks back. Okay, good. So we can do casting here. Right, we'll need to do some cleansing. But we'll go get these items. Oh, what's that? Oh, don't like that. Don't like that. That's an alterated tree spirit. We are so dead. No, we're not. We are super alive. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So that's... yeah, that's that. Right, okay. That is why we have summons there. Because the ulcerated tree spirit. We don't have to fight the ulcerated tree spirit, really, but I wanna. That is also, I believe, the enemy that we need to fight in Radahn's secret place. Why is it not coming to me? The catacomb. There we go. I got there in the end. Oh, that's a really sucky ability. Oh, this is bad. Heal. Alright, that's just enough. Okay. Yikes. So, big question as to what we want to summon here, you know? I think summoning us is a good idea. We could summon Latenna on a high platform. That's also an option. But I do think that we'll have impact. The Mimic Tear, that is. Because it will also help us to stun the thing, and getting the stun is what will get us the kill. Alright, so, we need to activate it first of all. Okay, that's good. Flame cleanse me. Alright. Summon it, and then heal immediately. Oh my god, it nearly killed us. I knew it was going to be a lot, I just didn't think it was going to be that much. Okay. Now wait, will you be patient? Spin to win. Oh my god, it's got so much health. Alright, we also need to take that, if we can. That didn't work out. Kinda needed to head back on over here. Oh, it's gonna hit us hard. Okay. We did also get it as well. Man. Not getting an angle here. Oh, yes, that's it. That's what we wanted. Good. Good damage. So close. That's it. Okay, we could just hear that merda just... Did you see that? Did you see that? Has she learned from us? She just did the victory Molotov. Are you kidding me? She threw a Molotov after the fact. Does the Mimic Tear learn from us? What? So like after a fight, it'll just throw a Molotov on the ground. I want to see if that's something that we can consistently get to happen, because that's incredible. Okay, cool. Well, that's that. If you want to hang around with us, that'd be cool. Yeah, there was nothing over that side. I don't even know if we got anything from that. Because I was too busy being weirded out by the fact that it did a victory firepot. Okay, what's our health like? Health is fine. We're good. Let's get the jump on these bugs. Nice. Come on. Yeah, that's good. Nice. Hell yeah. What a duo. Bam. Nice. Oh, damn. Miss. Oh, we both did the same attack. Love it. Got him. See you later. That's all of them, it means. Okay. Wow. Okay. That was something. Have a look down here. That sure looks like a thing that we can ride in. Rest and coffin? Okay. We'll consider doing that, but we're going to do this first. Gonna go up into this temple. Bugger headbutt armament. Okay. Ooh, hello? Well, nothing's jumping out at us. That's good. What have we here? Oh, we got a golden seed. Okay, awesome. Scorpion's Stinger. A new weapon. Having a look at that. Dagger fashioned from a scorpion's tail glistening with scarlet rot, a ceremonial tool used by heretics, crafted from the relic of a sealed outer god. Okay. Okay. Coffin time. Here we go. Don't get rotten. Now, does this one fly or just fall? We are falling. Okay. Great. And then it's just, you died. Well, this looks like Noxtella. Seems familiar. That also looks like a boss gate up ahead. The kind of color. It might be. What's our message? I did it. Okay. Yes, sure. Oh, where are we? That looks like a, well, elevator further ahead. So, we progress. We are deep within the bowels of the world now. That is a boss gate. Okay. Right, well. Summoning required ahead. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah. I think I know what we're facing here. I think I know what we're facing. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. Well, we're going into this with less resources than I would like. We don't even have our Flask of Wonder. We do have the Flask of Wondrous Physic. But we have less resources than we should. Okay, who are we going to call into this? I think Latina could be a good one. At the same time, Dolores might be able to do something. We only have one chance. That's our last flask. Maybe I do get us. You know what? It's us. And that is Astel. Oh boy. That's a big rock in our face. Thank you, Astel. Much appreciated. Okay. Wondrous Physic. Run! Yeah. Okay. Oh my gosh, ow. Hey, you gonna go in? I think we should go in. If we can. I do need to dodge roll those. Okay, noted. Next time, definitely summon an archer. Well, we'll see. We might be able to do something here. Good hit. Ah, don't let it grab you like that. That's bad. That's instant death. Okay, alright. So, the reason why we'd want us there is so that we can... the fire pots are so funny. Okay, alright. Stake America. Stake America, and yeah, Latina could be good. I think we maybe try, I don't know why I've forgotten her name right now. Here we go. Dolores. Yes, Dolores, help us. Okay, let's get close, if we can. Laser beam. That's good. Ow. That's a big slam attack, if I've ever seen one. Hey Dolores, you doing anything? Just asking for a friend? Because I sure would like some help right now. No, I mean, just kinda not. Oh my god. Astel, you're doing a lot here. Okay, we need to get out of that zone. Big gravity slam thing. I think this might be a Latina. Oh my god. Can we get an attack in? Yes. I mean, we do good damage. We just need a chance. I thought I dodged too early, but it was just in time. I mean, she's trying to hit, to be fair. It's just not doing any damage. Oh, there we go. That's decent. We take that. Come on. Oh, we're so close. Oh, that doesn't look good. Okay. It's fine. I'm gonna get our runes just in case. Dolores. Oh boy. Come on. Hold still. Oh my god, we got him. Hot diggity dog. Legend felled. 80,000. Dolores, thank you for nothing. Wow. Legend felled. Okay. In the distance, we can see a grace. That was a lot. Let us rest at the grace. We've got a lot of runes. Let's use them. Strength. Strength twice. Strength nearly 50. Strength big. Okay. We push up this path to what we don't know. We assume it is an elevator of some kind. Or a chamber. It is an elevator. Taking us to where exactly? We'll get rid of this marker real quick. We're traveling upwards, and I believe we're going to be going up quite a ways. Up, up, up. Returning to the surface. Where are we right now? Ah, would you look at that? We are at a location which I said one day we would reach. Today is that day. Beneath us is the village of the Albinaurics. We are at the Moonlight altar. We are atop it all. And I believe we can hear a dragon. A dragon that we've faced once before. But look at this place. The Snow Witch is here. Lunar Princess Ranni. And indeed, we can hear that dragon that we faced earlier. We can more than likely face that dragon again. But what a sight, huh? What a sight. So, more than likely, we want to be moving up towards these positions here, but there's a few things that it looks like we're going to be able to go to here. There's also something like right out on the edge there, which I believe we've already been... No, we wouldn't have been able to get to that. So this is kind of all new territory to us. It's a dog. And, yep, dragon is down below. So, oh... Dragons. That's 2 dragons. Okay. We like our dragon hearts, and I would like to claim those, but I think before we do, let's just explore. Let's see what else is up here. Moonfolk Ruins. So if it is a ruin, we know that there will be an entrance to somewhere down below. Okay, he went over here somewhere. Ooh. And there are traps. Okay. Ooh. Oh boy. A Runark. Take this item down here as well. A herb. Thank you. Oi. Quite a few of them about. They actually do hurt us a bit. Lots of messages here. That means that there will be rolling ahead. Okay, that's what we're looking for. Material. I see. Oh, thank you. Very good, very good. Nice ruins. Oh, and it's daytime? Well, but it's not. As up here, the moon holds sway. Just gonna mark that location. We came over here. That was the last of them, because we got a flask. So many traps. Okay. On to the next set of runes. This place over here. Oh boy. Hello. We know this dragon. Let's get us. We've faced this dragon once before. This is the crystalline one. Okay. Let's prove ourselves worthy, huh? Are we gonna do battle? Oh, we're gonna do battle. Okay. Yep, that's already been decided. Adula. Good to see you once again. Did we just instantly get killed? Oh no, that was an enemy that was there. Ooh. Mimic Tear's doing some good damage. Nice. We like the stun. Oh, we can't do anything with the stun. Ah, there we go. Nice. Right in the eye. Watch for the breath. You go towards... Okay, it wasn't breath. Okay. It's fine. Play it safe. Oh my... That is so cool. That was a sword. Oh, we're nearly frosted over. Just from that one attack. Oh my gosh. Strike. We take those. Alright, here we go. Slaying blow. If we hit. No. Ah, she got away. Come on, Mimic here. There we go. Great enemy felled. There's our Dragon Heart and Adula's Moonblade. Let's have a read. Oh boy. Okay. Sorcery of Adula, the Glintstone Dragon. Conjures a cold magic greatsword, then delivers a sweeping blow that launches like a blade-like projectile of frost. This sorcery can be cast repeatedly. Adula, Devourer of Sorcerers, was bested by Ranni and subsequently swore a knightly oath to her Dark Moon. That's so cool. Tristan, you've been watching since 2017. It's nearly 10 years now. Appreciate you still being here. That's another Dragon Heart that we're going to be able to utilize. Let's see what this temple holds for us. Cathedral of Manus Celis. Starlight Shards. No doubt there are going to be a few of those here. This is a place that has fallen into disrepair. Yep, Starlight Shards everywhere. And there'll be another down there as well. We'll go gather all these up before we go to the Site of Grace. Oh, and then we need to go down there. I do recall. Okay. Let us rest here for a moment. Oh, we'll get that last shard after the fact. Okay. We level. We go strength. Alright. Strength is sitting at 50. Big level ups today. Made some excellent progress there. Okay. Let's see where this takes us then, huh? Let's not fall all the way to the bottom. And it might be worth us getting a little bit of light here so that we can see where we're going. Excellent. Through the dark we walk, unsure of what we will find. But we're going down. I know what we'll find. What have we here? That is Lunar Princess Ranni. And that is, or was, the two fingers. Hers, I might imagine. And what a job she has done. Look at that. She's obviously been through it. Put on ring. Put on ring is the message that we have here. So it's either us putting the ring on Ranni or we are wearing the ring. We understand that the ring is the sign of a consort. It is a bonding between two individuals. Ranni, we've come this far. Here we go. And Ranni has faded away, and now returned to us, looking healthier than before, more like herself.
So it was thee who would become my lord. Perhaps I needn't have warned thee. I am pleased, however. Thou art a fitting choice. I go now to the night sky. It is there I shall find mine order. I bid thee, travel the path of the Lord, and once all is done, we shall see each other once more.
She's certainly powerful, we'll give her that. And what has been left behind? The Dark Moon Greatsword. What a weapon. But it is a weapon that will be less useful for us, unfortunately, because it is something that is going to revolve around intelligence and magic more than anything. It does cause frost buildup as well. A moon greatsword bestowed by a carrion queen upon her spouse to honor the long-standing tradition, one of the legendary armaments. Ranni's sigil is a full moon, cold and leaden, and this sword is but a beam of its light. There is a unique skill that this has: raise the sword aloft, bathing it in the light of the dark moon, temporarily increasing magic attack power, and imbues the blade with frost. Charge attacks release a blast of moonlight. It is a very cool weapon. Double meaning there. But yeah. I do kind of like that, you know, you just hold up, you're like, it doesn't do anything. Also, we're not going to be able to swing that properly, but the swing is rather cool. Yeah, so to even be able to use this, you need to have 38 intelligence. It's a lot. It's a lot. That's far more than we have at 7. We are not in that category. of intelligence, unfortunately. Let's go get our big Blaidd back, wherever that is amongst everything here. Here we go. And so, yes, we have thrown in with Ranni to begin with here. We are going to go back to the cathedral at the top here because there are some other structures that we can have a look at, and we will be doing that before we end today. We want to make sure that we explore this platform fully. There are also 2 other dragons as well that are potentially still hanging out here, so it would be worth us paying them a visit, I think. But we'll start with these other structures. We'll have to just kind of try and weave our way down and around towards them though, so that we don't fall to our demise. So yes, Ranni is expecting us to serve them as Elden Lord, rather than serving the 2 fingers. Right now that does sound like a pretty sweet deal, but we'll see. As time goes on, things may change. Lunar Estate Ruins. Oh dear, what has happened here? Okay. Wait. Enough of that. We have to keep our eyes out for any other caves or catacombs or things of interest that could be around here. Oh, we do have a stone sword key thing here. Oh, let's just be careful. That's bad news. We hate revenants. We will never be making this again. Too true. Oh. Let's take this thing down, huh? Try to. Hard thing. Alright. Off of torrent for now. Let's use our key. Cerulean Amber Medallion. So that gives us more FP. Okay, so that was this location here. We still are trying to make our way to the ruins over here. I think that's the main thing for that location. We could still have more here. Mushroom. Oh. Right on the spot we marked. Whoa! From above? Hot damn. Tricky thing. Okay. Naught but ruins. Okay, so that's that section here. So now we're going to ride down along this road and try and see what the heck that is. We also have what looks like an Everjail as well, potentially. So that's cool. Both locations we should be able to check out today. Ah, it's a church. Okay. Onwards we ride. we may be able to return to Ranni's tower now to seek out what remains of Blaidd. We will see. Sorry, Wolf. We probably could have rode by without striking them there. We were just, you know, asserting our dominance. Huh. I'm seeing something up here as well, I believe. Oh no, I'm not. What am I looking at then? Oh, I'm looking at something here. Alright. Well, we have a Sight of Grace here. We'll rest. And then we'll see how we get into this tower. I think it's another Memory Stone one. Yes, seems to be. So there will be hidden things about. What do we have here? Seek 3 great wise beasts. Okay, so we're looking for hidden tortoises once again. Okay, I mean, that's them, but we want the spiritual kind. Spiritual dog. Okay. Well, maybe not that way. So we know that they have been able to hide in trees before. So we're looking for spectral tortoise. They can hide off of the edges as well. Frustrating as that is. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. They are rather well hidden. I mean, there are lots of tortoises around. But none of them are what we are looking for, I believe. I don't want to be slaughtering tortoises willy-nilly. Dog, oh dog. Yes. I don't see any other messages around here either, which is interesting. Oh, interesting. I could kind of see inside there. Or at least towards a crystal. Someone has gotten up there before. Probably from the rooftop. You're just a squirrel thing. Okay. Well, I'm not going to stick at this for too long. This might be something that we just come back to. Because I'm not going to needlessly slay tortoises. If I can avoid it. And for now, we will avoid it. So we'll have a look at where, whoops, this road here leads. Live for now, friend. We still have the dragons wherever they are as well. They could be considered wise beasts. One of them is up there. Oh, hello! Hi. Okay, you're trouble. Gosh. Alright, yep, you're big trouble. Alright, let's get into here so that we can have a moment. No. Okay, or not. Okay. Not, I guess. Right. They are troublesome, these dogs. Let's see. A little bit of a ride for us to get there. Not a safe gazebo, you are correct. Not close to being safe. We just need to get a good strike to kind of kick things off. Also wouldn't mind getting our runes back. Okay. This is just an in and out. Okay, there's a smithing stone there as well. Good to know. Alright, now we're gonna go fight like this. Ideally. Boy. Okay. Well, yeah, no. Way too strong. Crazy. Two-shot. Okay. I think that's a let's not defeat it. Let's just get what we need and go kind of situation. Because, yeah. That's stronger than any boss that we've fought today. The dragon wasn't as strong as that, so we'll just grab what we can and make our way out. We won't be finishing on a loss, don't you worry. In and out, simple as. Okay. Now. Oi, gosh, man, your range is crazy. Alright, another smithing stone. Good. And another smithing stone. So they just kind of rank down. Wait. Enough of that. We just leave them be. Oh, there's crystallines here as well. That's bad news. There's a lot of them. Just hanging out. Okay. Well, you know that there are dragons here still. Apparently we're still being followed. Alright, it's chilled out. Is that a Everjail? It is. Well then, I suppose that is our true last act of today. Hopefully, this is an enemy that is not so difficult to face. We'll see. Try pair. Interesting. Piercing. Not what we do. Nimble saw ahead. Well, if I suppose that means if we hit them once, that's good. That's a good thing. We'll see about this. We'll try and do some buffing as we go in here. As long as we don't move, we should be able to get most of these off. Okay. Not what I wanted to do. Okay. Here we go. What do we got? Electo. Black Knife Ringleader. Okay. Okay. Oh. Ouch. Oh, you diminished my max health. That's crazy. Okay. Noted. There we go, that's what I wanted. Oh, man. You are a nimble sort. I will give you that. Ow! Oh, come on. Okay. Tough. Tough. We'll give it one more solid try. Very tough. The 2v1 means just summoning a friend, so you can do multiplayer. But no, we can manage. We can't summon in there, to the best of my knowledge. Okay. Yeah, right. Come on. Okay. He's got good dodges. That's bad. Oh, man. This poise is going to be back up now. Need some stamina. Whoa, okay. Don't get hit by that. Okay, that's super bad for us. Can't afford to miss those. Okay, keep it going. There we go. If we get 3 in a row, we can get that off. I'm going to top off our health. That was the last one. No more cerulean flasks. Oh, the dodges are coming in. Just. Yeah, there was no way I was ever going to get that swing off. Okay. I can hit him with the quick attacks. That's about it. Oh my god. That actually got us. No! Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, no. It must have an extra bleed effect on it. Ah, man, that's so frustrating. Ah, damn it. I was so sure that we had it that time. Man, I also really thought that we were outside of the radius of that attack. Damn it. Yeah, that's super rough. I'm going to give it one more shot, and I think that is it. Because otherwise, I think we'll just see skill degrade. That was so frustrating. Okay, I tell you what, we're going to use a rune arc here. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to do the buffs here, because I think just actually getting those attacks are more valuable to me. Because getting that off at the start is really good for us. Get some stamina back. Back right off. Oh no. Damn it. Like sometimes we just don't manage to get the stagger. I swear to God. No. Did you believe? Oh boy. Okay. That is how we finish it. Boy, that controller was slipping out of my hand, and I have such a headache now. Oh, new summon though. Yes. Let's have a look and see if it's even a summon that we can indeed summon. FP is 132, so quite a lot. Quite a lot for us to be able to do that. Legendary Ashen Remains. Tish was one of the assassins on the night of the plot, imbued her black knife with the rune of death and slew Godwyn the Golden. She was the daughter of the Black Knife ringleader Alecto, and was killed protecting her mother during their flight from the royal capital. Oh, okay, so it was like a family of them. Damn. Okay. Well, happy to have her along for the ride. Perhaps we will actually get the chance to summon her, but we're going to need more FP to be able to do that. And I am going to need to take some painkillers. I'd like to thank you all for joining me for today's stream. There is a strong chance that next week we're not going to have one because I do have another convention coming up. I'll be flying down to Wellington on the Thursday, which is usually when we stream, so it's unlikely that we're going to have that. But you have Oblivion to look forward to this weekend, as you also have Cataclysm as well, and you'll have that for next week. But for now, I'd like to thank you all for joining me for yet another Bonfire Night. We made a ton of progress today. It was not on the plateau, it was down below. But we are now consort to Lunar Princess Ranni. So, hey, we're a princess too. So, I'd like to thank you all for joining me. Please do join me in our next stream, which will more than likely be 2 weeks from now. I'll keep you in the loop though. For now, I've been Rycon. You have all been awesome. And until next time, stay tuned.